Shout out to everybody in the chat. Like, comment, share, subscribe. I already know today we're doing this. I don't know why this shit is so good. We're going do this G Money, Lil Ronnie. I say you got some heartless ass people out here. Hey Draco, what's going on, bro? Big up. But this thing is so big. But yeah, shout out to y'all. Much respect to everybody in the chat. Let me see how this thing look. Damn, big, huge, bro. But yeah, we gonna get into this, G Money, Lil Ronnie. Listen, there's crazy stuff going on in the streets, man. And if you could point your gun over over a kid, a 5-year-old, a 4-year-old, since a lot of y'all don't even deserve life, yo. What's up, Rice? A lot of y'all don't deserve life, bro. Real talk. Y'all go out there and murder the man's daughter like that. You see what I'm saying? It's like, some people they're shooting like, damn, there's a little girls right there. That's not far that way. You know what I mean? Fuck, we'll catch them next time. But y'all is out here on some ish, bro. Like, you see what I'm saying? Real thick. The black community is messed up. It's messed up, bro. Messed up. I notice we don't listen. We don't listen to each other no more. You see what I'm saying? Somebody, Rice will come out and say such and such, and then we have like a Caucasian person come up here and say the same thing, and y'all would say, "Oh, like he right. What he right is." No, bro. As I said, I have no problem with my Caucasian. Y'all know how I feel about y'all. Y'all never hear me say nothing bad about y'all, because I know who to pick and choose. I know who's what. But I'm just saying, this thing right here, man, is nuts. It's nuts. But I'm gonna get into it. I don't know why this thing is so thing, y'all. It's different now. I don't know why it's so big. I'm trying to make it small. Hold on. I'm trying to make this thing small as I can. I'm really trying to make it small, but they got me on this fucking big bubble thing right here. Hold up, This thing way too big, How come they got it so big now? Every day they got a new feature. No reason. But we're in the building tonight. We're going to talk about that story, y'all. As I said, I'm going to talk about some other stuff. We're going to talk about, after I finish with the story, not yet, I'm going to talk about, this trade war. I'm going to say this, though, before I start talking about it. I'm going to talk about that later, y'all, not now, because I want to get into this G Money. And this is sad. Like, as I said, we should really pick this up. You know what I mean? Anybody right now and have their kids banging, say, yo, listen, if you're banging, don't go out and shoot no 5-year-old. No, you get no stripes in that. There's no brownie points. When you go to jail, they're going to kill you. They're going to rape you, and they're going to do all that stuff. No one's going to care about you. You know what I mean? The guards are going to turn their back in the laundromat, and they're going to watch. You know what I mean? These niggas savage and rape you. That's what I'm saying. Real talk. When you go to these facilities, when you kill kids, you get no points. So all y'all are thinking that when y'all pull up on somebody, right, and go shoot a 5-year-old and think, oh, that's banging. Listen, this is not how we bang back in the days. We're not shooting kids. We're not even shooting after your grandma. Listen what I'm saying, growing up in my days. And I hate to say this because, it's crazy. I got to talk like I'm some type of fucking, halfway 50 or 60 or something. But it's like, man, what is y'all on? I'm talking to everybody that's out there that say they banging. Like, this is not banging. This is not banging at all. This is not banging. This is not banging, y'all. It's not banging. Y'all shoot a 5-year-old because, after y'all tell the man not to come to the car wash, then the man show up with his daughter. Obviously, the man came from no smoke, bro. The man ain't come from no smoke. So what I'm saying, society nowadays, bro, y'all only care about money. That's it. Y'all don't care what happened to the community. That's all. When I hear some of y'all don't even care if someone's being racist to y'all. Y'all don't care about the bag. That's it. Sad. But yeah, boy G Money, all right, this is in your neck of the woods too, right? This is your neck of your hoods, right? You're in your town. It happened in Texas. This happened in Texas. This is in Texas. This happened in Texas where, and I just think it's crazy for someone to be going out there, taking out a shot, seeing a 5-year-old, aim the gun, and make sure that 5-year-old is dead. I tell a lot of y'all be doing fentanyl and been committing crimes. Don't know better. Because y'all on the drugs. Y'all don't know better, y'all. I'm telling y'all don't know better. Y'all thinking y'all going to jail and go get brownie points. Them niggas even them OG niggas that was in there before, y'all gonna disown y'all. Listen, man. I'm so happy that they caught these people. Because anybody that kill a 5-year-old don't want to be out there like that, running around. I just gotta say this. Right, Rice, out of pocket, bro. This came up, Rice. This came up in the Canadian hip hop news. Bro. I was like, whoa, and then I had to look the story up. I'm like, damn, Texas, this is where Rice is at. You see what I'm saying? That's crazy. I'm sorry, bro. Anybody, run up and trying to analyze my grandkid. You see what I'm saying? That's why it's good as an OG. It's good to, sometimes to have certain people, not the ones that are going to point the finger and just, you know what I mean? You got to have certain OGs around that's in the street, but not really, you see what I'm saying? Employing niggas like that, but they got certain pulls and certain codes. Because, listen to me, bro. Listen to me. I'm telling you this. If that was me, I'm checking in. And as soon as I check in, when I mean check in, I'm going to check myself in. I'm going to run a car to a store or even do something just to catch where they at. Just to catch where they at. And when I get inside, I'm going to stab the hell out of them. I'm going to make myself a shank. I'm going to body them before they go to court, bro. Real talk. Listen, we all been in some type of shit growing up. But really, reality, bro, when we have our own kind, our own black man, our own kind, we protest up against everything and we talk about everybody else, right? But when we have our own, young brothers and sisters shooting each other's kids, and that's where it's at. Because people be on here talking about people's kids. And no one said anything about it. So when you're not defending nobody when they're talking about someone's kids and throwing underneath the bus and doing all that extra stuff, guess what? Stuff like that, well, no one care about what I said about his kids anyway. So, bam, I'm going to got a strap and shoot him on his kids. Listen, y'all are disgusting, bro. Today's society at a rap, whatever y'all are doing is disgusting. Disgusting. You can't snitch on yourself. And then, you snitch, you tell someone to pull up, and then they don't know nothing. They just trying to go with their daughter or whatever, right? And then you're like, you guys just trying to kill people. You see what I'm saying? You know what I mean? That to me is just embarrassing. It's embarrassing. Look how beautiful that little girl is. She could have been like the next, our next somebody that changed for the sisters for generation. You see what I'm saying? To come. You know what I mean? I'm telling y'all. You ain't never know what she's gonna be, but they decided to put the gun on her and pull the trigger. 21 shots. 21 shots, bro. 21 shots. No, telling you guys this, right? Start caring about the right things. You see what I'm saying? Because a lot of people I notice, it's like a lot of people are mad at people in America when they care about the right things. They just want you to be ignorant. Like, you see what I'm saying? Some people don't care, and I notice some people don't care what happened to their culture. They only care about food stamps in America. Straight up. Real shit. Real talk. That's why you got a blind man leading the way. Real talk. I'm going to talk about that later because I'm going to show some facts of why that shit shouldn't have happened last night. It's dumb. You see what I'm saying? And black people don't know. Well, I mean, Rice do. And a lot of people know. But people it's going to pass by. A lot of black people is about to suffer right now because of that shit last night. You know what I mean? But we're going to talk about that later. But let me get back into my story, bro. This right here is sad. We need to start like talking about when a rapper or boycott a rapper when they're talking about dissing kids. You see what I'm saying? These two dudes right here, you know what I mean, went for the man. And I said, if you would have killed, even if G Money would have popped, it would have, they would have whatever, and their kids die. I wouldn't promote that. I wouldn't be like, you know what? I would. There's no way I'm gonna get on tape and say, oh, his kid should die anyways, because that's not how I am. I don't rejoice in people's downfall, bro. You see what I'm saying? Real shit. And this is, to me, is sick. It just shows you how people is. I'm telling y'all, a lot of these people, they can't, you know what I mean? It's crazy. That if y'all think, oh, that's cool, kudos to y'all, bro. Kudos to y'all, but that is not cool. That is not cool. They analyze that little girl for what? For what, bro? She never did anything. She's only 5. I could just imagine. My daughter is about to turn 5 in summertime. And I could just imagine this little girl had her birthday party. And this is why it's like world stars, CNN, all over the world and the country. Because it seems like black people don't give a fuck about, but it's like we're starting to be selfish. Selfish. Real talk. The other side of the people make a rap song about this. People are still gonna buy it. You know what I'm saying? More black people are gonna buy it more than white people. I just want y'all to know that. This is the type of stuff y'all keep up, But then y'all try to fight for other stuff that don't really do. Like, it's crazy. I just think it's crazy. Real talk. You know what I mean? I think it's crazy. I just think it's crazy. And as I said, I think it's crazy because no one listens. No one listens. I noticed that. I'm going to say this again. Rice will say some shit and somebody else will come on here that's not black and will say it. Just like what I was saying. I was saying this before all them people are saying it. People are figuring it out. I told y'all a long time ago. This shit Donald Trump pulling ain't going to end well because those guys have Democrats that are in power down here. So when I talk to you guys, sometimes you should listen. This is why I said some of this shit does not make any sense. But we're going to talk about that later. Somebody in the chat has something to say about the story. Let's see what they're saying. Yeah, and I agree with that. I agree with that. And I agree with that. But I agree with that. But that's natural. Everybody has kids. Godfather had kids. You know what I mean? Al Capone had kids. What do you call it? Gotti had kids. And he was like one of the top key gangsters. And look at his kids. You see what I'm saying? They had their own TV shows. They have their own whatever. They was on MTV, whatever. It's all about how you have your kids around. You know what I mean? You can't be driving around. If you're going to do something like, if people are threatening you, don't drive around with your kids by yourself. Real talk. You see what I'm saying? Real talk. That's the sad part. And I agree with that comment. We don't do that. Don't do that. But boy, that's sad. That's sad. My condolence to dude and his family, but man, it's yeah, do that. Yeah, I hear you. It's true. It's true. It's true. And I said I agree with you. Don't bring your kids around that type of stuff. Just keep it. I don't know. Just keep kids. As I said, my son for it to go be 14. I don't know nothing. My other son about he don't know nothing of. You know what I mean? Whatever. You know what I'm saying? He just think it's all about other shit. And I don't bring that up. Wishes you're right. Let's go on, James Money. What's good, family? Share, hit the like button for me, please. Share me out when you come in here, please. You know what I mean? But I'm gonna drop the link soon. Give me a second. As soon as I get half an hour into the live, I drop the link. You know what I mean? But yeah. Man, you don't even know. I feel, trust me, dog. The little girl and those guys don't listen. These two, at times people don't want to call their name. I understand. You don't want to give them no credit. The people will say you call their name, you still don't know who they is. But them two, I'm gonna tell you this. One thing about the street code is people thinks that, oh, I'm gonna do this. There's consequences. Yes, the gang might get you, for killing, but then you're gonna have the whole penitentiary jail, you know what I mean? You gotta go to jail before you go to penitentiary first. I don't know how it works in America, but you know what I mean? That's how it works. You go to provincial jail before you go to the big house over here. Somebody is gonna tune him up. Somebody's gonna tune him up before he gets to the big house. And when he gets to the big house, he's gonna be somebody's bitch. Both of them. Both of them. All them tattoos and all them other scary look. You think nobody care about that? When you kill kids, when you come in, you think nobody care about that? You see what they did to Jeffrey Dahmer? You think nobody care about that? Nobody cares about that. Nobody. So all that extra tough stuff that you guys are doing out here, man, let me tell you this. I hope y'all are ready. I hope they're ready for when, it hits them. That's all I got to say, because people are gonna come hard. People, the CEOs, the guards are gonna turn the other way. Yes, it's gonna be a hella ride for them in there. A hella ride. Because people's gonna be turning their face, looking the other way when they're getting beat up or whatever happened to them inside the facility. It's just terrible, bro. Y'all shooting y'all out here in society, and it's crazy because if I was a big politician, I'm talking about this stuff, because this is why people are looking in the country and said, well, they're not even talking about this stuff. That's what I'm saying. You gotta, as a commander in chief, you gotta talk about this stuff. You cannot only talk about it when it's only hit the rich area, the area where you got a friend, you see what I'm saying, that lives close by, or you know what I mean, your politician friend lived there. Oh my, or that happened in Bob's neighborhood, so we're gonna talk about it. No, this is a little girl right here, and this is wrong. I think, you know what I mean, some of these politicians should be on this story. You see what I'm saying? But we already know what they care about. They only care about money, and other people are behind them running, falling in the trap. They don't care about us. They don't care about us. That's why this thing going on. I said I'll be the first one to tell you I don't really care. Because when they conquered the country, I wasn't here. You know what I mean? They made my ancestors work for free. You see what I'm saying? So why should I care about what they want to do? I'm telling you, that's how I feel. Yeah, I mean, I don't care about what I make and what my family gets to keep in their pocket and how we get to stack their money. I don't care about nothing else. I don't want them trying to create no problem between me and my friends and family. That's what they've been doing, separating friends and family for the last 4 years, 6 years. But yeah, the little girl, man, the little girl is sad. That is sad. That is sad. It's sad. It's sad to see what's going on. Sad. I just think it's, this type of stuff right here, these people making music and y'all listening to it. I should be a damn ashamed of y'all self. If they making music and y'all listen to it, y'all should be ashamed of yourself. Real shit. You know what I mean? And this is what the game is, that we're support. These are the rappers that we're trying to, we're trying to real talk. As I said, when you on the kids and you running up and really see a kid and then you point to get the gun at a kid and then you start pulling the trigger, it's what I'm saying. There's no thing for that. There's no brownies. I don't care. There's nothing for that. There's no. It's what I'm saying. All we need is just justice. That's all we need. That's it. You need nothing else. You don't need nobody praising that person and said, "Oh, they died," and we don't need none of that. Forget all that. It's sad. People need to stop supporting these people and stop listening to them. I mean, stop playing their record. Yeah, this is embarrassing. When you got people out here trying to fight and whatever, and then it's like, when it comes to this, it's like people have nothing to say. People, I just think it's a little bit crazy, It's not. This shouldn't happen. They shouldn't have done it. They get non-brownie points from me for this. I don't care who they with, who signed them. Even though if I was a record label and I find out and I signed, if I was a record label, bro, and I find out that the people that I'm dropping all of them, we're done. We are done. We are done. We're done. We're done. I'm a record label, and you have friends like this killing kids. Oh, we're done. We're done. We're dropping. We're dropping. We're dropping. I don't care who you is.
Were murdered at a car wash in the Fort Worth suburb of Forest Hill. At this point, it appears to be a targeted shooting, and police are looking for 2 gunmen. Dozens of evidence markers show where the gunfire erupted today at the car wash on I-20 at Forest Hill Drive. A 30-year-old rapper and his young daughter were both killed. Fox 4's Peyton Yeager is in Forest Hill with the update from police on their investigation. Peyton.
Steve and Heather, that first 911 call came in just before 11 a.m. this morning, and we did not receive an update from Forest Hill Police until just about an hour ago at 8 p.m. They now tell us police have identified at least one of the suspects and have issued a capital murder warrant. However, police are not releasing any of the names of the suspects. We know that 2 men, police say, opened fire on the victims. A witness who lives across the street from the car.
You know the fucked up thing about this too? The guy that pulled the trigger, he was a sex offender. Against, you know what I mean? He was a sex offender. So, we got niggas in the streets. Niggas in the streets. Let me turn my camera and say this. We got niggas in the streets, black men, that are hiring sex offenders to put in work. To put in work. Let me show y'all something now. Growing up in the streets, Brooklyn, Flatbush. I was big up Brooklyn because, you know what I mean? I've never been nowhere else in the United States. Besides, you know, that's it. Downtown, you know what I mean? Whatever. If that was, you were doing that back in the days, if you was a dude that was, you know, have sex offender charges, you can't be a hitman. You can't be on the block. You can't even smoke the blunt. You can't drink the 40. No, we're not buying on beer can. We're not doing none of that. You're not chilling at the spot. This fake gangster shit that y'all got going on, and I say it's fake gangster shit because y'all live in a state that y'all buy guns. The real gangsters is the niggas that don't show their shit. They don't even wave it. You know what I mean? They pop you, don't even know it's them because they don't call you, they don't tell you, they don't threaten you on Instagram. A lot of y'all are not real killers. A lot of y'all need help, mental health issues. Y'all need to go get y'all checked in, get y'all head checked. Just anybody threaten somebody, leave them a voice note, then goes to a car wash, chase somebody down, then sees the 5-year-old, and then point the gun at the 5-year-old like this and squeeze the trigger. You got issues. Anybody listen to that type of music, they got issues. You should, you know what I mean? It shows you. But we got, you know, niggas now is hiring sex offenders to put in work on niggas. It shows you what type of hood you is, what type of gang you is. Real talk. It shows you how the street is. The street is very corrupt. The street is corrupt, just like the government. Everybody corrupt. Everybody corrupt. It's a corrupted world. Get used to it. Because we're going to be at a corrupted world. Y'all don't see what's going on. Y'all blind. No one cares. If this shit would have happened, besides some type of government place, some type of corporation stuff, it would have been talked about. But, right? It's a 5-year-old black girl and a 5-year-old black man. The one, you know what I mean? The politicians, they don't care about it. The mainstream media talks about it, but the politicians don't care about it. They're not going to bring it up. This should be a major issue. This should be an issue. Instead of you know, making that laws against police officers that you can't do nothing to them. What do you call it? You can't defend yourself against police officers. If you do, you can go to jail for life. And I think that's very outrageous because you should make some rules of pedophiles and people that kill kids and put kids in sex trade. You know what I'm saying? They should be want to have known bail. As soon as they go to known bail, you can't have a crooked police officer. You're gonna fight them off, and then, you know, it's a scuffle, Just like I was watching thing today. I laughed about it because I think Marvel put this out at the right time. They had Kingpin became the mayor, right? And Kingpin, and I'm like, damn, they're trying to compare everybody to Donald Trump. Kingpin is the mayor, but Kingpin, I'm just bringing this up off topic because I'm just trying to show you something. He didn't care about nothing else. He only cared about what his people around him and all his rich friends. So now what he did was he became the mayor, and the first thing he wanted to do is get rid of anybody that was, you know what I mean, against fighting crime. So all the police officers, cookies. So that returned to me. When I see something like that, I'm like, damn. You know, so if you're just employing all police officers to work for you, you're not really. So as I said, I'm not gonna bring that. I'm gonna talk about that later. But I thought that was funny. But stuff like this, you know what I mean. There should be some type of, you know what I mean. You see what I'm saying? There just shouldn't be no automatically sentence. You know what I mean? There shouldn't be no trial for shit like this when you're shooting kids. You can't make money off it. Drag it out for a story so the media can make some money. No one not telling the president, anybody else say, hey, this 5-year-old girl just got shot. But you at least speculate and talk about it because, you know what I mean? I don't know. Well, you know, condolences to her. I'm sad because I have a 5-year-old myself. So this story kind of touched me in a different way. You know what I mean? I have a 4-year-old. She's going to be 5 soon. But this little girl just turned 5. Them big bullets, she don't know nothing about that. And to have repeated sex offender kill her, that shows me what type of y'all niggas running the streets. Y'all lame. Y'all is lame. Straight up. Y'all lame. That's too much of me right there. That's just, you know. That's what I'm saying. A lot of y'all, you know, remember this. You know what I mean? A lot of y'all niggas in your 30s, I've been acting like y'all too old to do certain shit. Check these niggas. And I mean, that's why I tell y'all, squeeze after these niggas, put them in their place. Because these little niggas will think they run you. You know what I mean? Real shit. You know what I'm saying? Not too old to put them in their place and pistol whip their ass. So what? They come back with their friends. You got your friends too. You know what I'm saying? The OG niggas way more smarter than these niggas. These niggas don't want to squeeze the trigger and go to jail. They can't go on the run. I gotta tell you, don't let these little niggas try to style you up. I don't care how old they is. Real talk. A lot of them have known daddy. That's why they turn on the internet and talk all the tough shit. And then go hide behind a mask. Real shit. None of these niggas. That's how they do it. They do dumb shit like this. And go to jail and just sit there looking for a life sentence or a death penalty. Because they getting the death penalty. This is in Texas here. This is in Texas. They getting the death penalty. Mm-hmm. They getting the death penalty. Sad. Y'all sad. And I don't, you know what I'm saying? But niggas like these, yeah. I don't even need to give them the death penalty. Just line them up. Execution and Russian stuff. Straight up. Real talk.
Wash tells me she heard multiple rounds of gunfire. Take a listen.
6 the first time, and then it was like a half a second to a second. I heard 6 more, and then a half a second or a second later, I heard 3 more.
Becky Johnson startled by what she says sounded like back-to-back gunfire. A deadly shooting in broad daylight at a car wash off Forest Hill Drive and Interstate 20.
I could see people filling for their cars.
Johnson watching customers take cover behind their own vehicles. Forest Hill police say 2 men got out of a Kia, approached the victim's car, and opened fire. Sky 4 video shows dozens of evidence markers around a maroon Challenger. Also, a vacuum still laying in the front seat. Forest Hill police confirm 2 were killed in the Monday shooting.
I'm gonna tell you what. This car wash right here. Somebody set him up at a car wash. Somebody set up dude at a car wash. G Money. Yeah. They set dude up at a car wash. They set him up. But yeah, niggas will send a rapist to come shoot you, bro. I'm trying to show you what the game is. Niggas is cool with snitches and cool with rapists. This is a big example of this. I'll show you these black motherfuckers. You see what I'm saying? How they is. The majority of them are rats and fucking sex offenders, bro. This is why they got niggas hanging on their crew. These new niggas. Real talk. There is no way in hell. No way in hell. I don't want nobody to think I'm lying because, as I said, if a white person was saying this, somebody would have believed it. So I'm going to play, the Mexican detective, you know what I mean? And they're going to tell you in Texas that, yes, dude was a sex offender. Yeah, look at your name. Good. It's pretty. Mommy did a good job. Go ahead, hang it up. Gotta put it on the wall. Yeah. Yeah, oh, no, not on the fridge. You want to put it on the fridge? Okay, I'll put it on the fridge. Yeah, listen. Tell you this, bro. Somebody, and that's what people do. People are running programs on these apps. People are running programs, running games. Real talk. Running programs, they're running these games. It's not even, you know what I'm saying? It's sad. But one thing I'm not doing is real talk. That's true. The street is different. If you could allow, you know what I mean, get a dude to go shoot on some sex offender charges, because I'm gonna play the new details on this case so y'all can see this. If y'all could pay somebody to do all that, you see what I'm saying? Pay them to do all that to go kill. You know what I mean? Why would you? It shows you what type of niggas you is, what type of crew you is. The whole crew should die. Should get analyzed. The whole crew should get analyzed. The whole crew. Yes, I'm telling you, the Caribbean is different from North America. I'll tell you all this. You cannot. Let me tell you this. You cannot, even if you get a contract and you kill somebody's kid, guess what? They gonna kill you, even if you made a mistake. The person that hire you gonna pay someone to kill you because they don't want to heat on it. Real talk. You see what I'm saying? Real talk. Real shit. This is just a total difference, bro. When you do something like this, anywhere across the world, black or whatever, guess what? There's at least 4 different gangs coming after you. Because they thinking that could have been my daughter. But niggas nowadays don't give a fuck about nobody else but themselves. The sisters don't give a hell about. All they care about is a bag and fucking food stamp. Don't give a fuck about nobody but themselves. They don't. That's how we have motherfuckers lying to us. You know what I mean? Tricking us, playing game. Sometimes playing tariff war. Every time it gets whatever, they switch up to a next month, to a next date, like they're playing freeze tag. And it's just crazy. I think people do stuff and we're all falling for it. Period. This is why, like I said, people run programs on people on here, yo. People, and if you don't watch yourself, people run programs on you. People are running programs around this motherfucker. I'm telling y'all. People are running programs. R.I.P. to the little girl. R.I.P. to, G Money. You know what I mean? Lil Ronnie. You know what I'm saying? As I said, yes, he shouldn't have brought his daughter and all that. But man, them that kill his daughter, bro, as soon as that man step inside of jail, that man should get analyzed, bro. Throw them off the cell block. Throw them over the block, bro. Throw them off. Period.
And a baby, his baby, a baby.
Family members tell Fox 4 the victims are 30-year-old Chucky Smith.
It's true, our baby. Y'all killed a 5-year-old. Her birthday just She just turned 5, y'all. Y'all see what's going on, how bad we look. Because I'm gonna tell you something, when you do take a vacation, you go to Europe, they don't say, oh, well, this happened, whatever. Whenever, anywhere you're going, you're going to say, oh, you have family in the U.S., you got family in the States, how you feel about this happened such and such with that little girl? And if you can't answer, they're like, damn, you don't care about kids getting killed? And if you say, oh, it didn't happen in my town, they'll be like, but it's still a little black girl. You should feel some type of way. You should feel some type of way, bro. You should feel some type of way about this. If the rap game industry over here is big on this, and I know World Stars have it on all over their page too. You know what I mean? And because they kind of share it out to every hip hop outlet. It's heartbroken. Heartbroken. We only what? I said this. Every end of the year of Black History Month, March, somebody black always goes, tragedy always happens. Either a black woman or a little girl, something happens. You know what I mean? Not saying it's, people are doing this, the government's doing this. It's just, niggas is on demon time. Niggas is on demon time. They pop these pills and do these drugs. And they feel like they're the superhero, supervillain. And they just go around and do crazy shit. Crazy shit. It's sad. This shit's sad. How cute that little girl is, y'all. Man. Telling y'all.
Known as North Texas rapper G Money Lil Ronnie and his 5-year-old daughter. The little girl just had a birthday yesterday.
Playing in the car out, and somebody came through shooting and killed him and the baby.
Fort Worth and Mansfield police were on scene to help with crowd control. Raw emotions as loved ones rushed to the car wash. Cries were heard as people leaned on one another.
When is gonna stop?
That is crazy. Y'all think about that. That is so heartbroken to hear a story like that. That niggas could run up and analyze a 5-year-old. We're talking about it. Come on, y'all. You know what I'm saying? She's just trying to figure out, learning everything, the slang, the talks, how to do everything. This is sad. This is wrong on all levels. Wrong on all levels. And I'm not going to sit here and say, well, he did. No, I don't care what he did. She never did nothing. If that's the case, niggas need to start killing people that rape women and rape kids and get out of jail. Go kill their family member. Go kill their thing. You see what I'm saying? If that's what we're trying to put in it. If we're trying to put, oh, well, his dad was a gangster. Nobody kills a rapist or a person that rapes a girl and gets out. We allow them to walk down the street. So why is we killing kids? Man, listen. As I said, and then the nigga, the man them behind it is, one of them was a sex offender. It's sad. It's sad. It's sad. It's sad. It's sad. Let me get to my my Mexican detective in a minute. You know what I'm saying? Real talk. Let me get to that in a minute.
And the car wash, Stephen Heather, released a statement this afternoon saying it's working to assist police and the car wash will be closed for the next few days. Meanwhile, Forest Hill Police tell us that they are working with multiple agencies on this case, including Fort Worth Police, Everman Police, Kennedale Police, and the Tarrant County Sheriff's Office. But at this hour, no one has been arrested.
So, what's the hottest online slots casino in
So
Ontario?
that was the hold on. That was So that was the that's when that was yesterday when they didn't find anybody, but they identified a couple of suspects. Let me run it back here. Let me go here for a second. But that is. I'm sorry, y'all. That right there is too much for me. It's just too much.
It's our first concern. Forest Hill community, please be rest assured that that was the case with this incident. As civic leaders, it's our responsibility to make sure we have competent and knowledgeable staff in place. We are confident the employees acted quickly in this incident. As with all incidents, I want to thank all first responders, law enforcement agencies, and all staff for their hard work during this incident. With our partner law enforcement agencies, we will continue to work on this investigation until justice is served. Our heartfelt condolences go out to the family, to our community, because everyone was affected. Please continue to pray for us.
I'm just trying to figure out which one of these dudes was on a sex offender show.
Good afternoon. David Hernandez.
There we go. Y'all heard all that. I mean, and I just want to know which one of them, like, like, who aimed at? Why y'all aim at a kid? That's what I'm saying. Y'all got issues. Y'all demons, bro. Y'all demons. I keep telling y'all. I don't know where y'all get the Christian is. Oh, you got a cross, a tattoo cross. This is why I think I didn't get along with certain people. Because when they're like, oh, I got a cross on the other tattoo, I said, nah, that's not God. How you doing that? How are they going to brand God and put him on the cross and brand him and whip him and put all X on him and all that stuff? And you going to put a cross on you with a tattoo and put it on your head? A lot of y'all don't know shit. Y'all do it for the fashion and the clout. That's it. Y'all don't know nothing. Y'all use this God shit as y'all be, you know what I mean? Y'all be representing God the wrong way. A lot of y'all. Look at this. This man has a cross on his head. Anybody has a cross, then with a tattoo on him, that's not where you're not worshiping the Lord. You're not doing that.
Chief of Police for Forest Hill. First off, I want to thank you for being here today and apologize for the reschedule from yesterday. But I want you to understand that our approach is to have fact findings, have facts for our community. There's a lot of information out there in social media, so we were receiving a lot of that information, so we had to make sure that we had the right information. It was a shocking event from North Texas. I won't speak on the details of the investigation, okay? But what I can share is we lost 2 victims, a father and a daughter who was 5 years old, to this event, to this tragedy. On March the 3rd, at 10:40 in the morning, Forest Hill officers were dispatched to the 6500 block of Forest Hill Drive.
Like I said, y'all in Texas, I'm telling y'all, the whole Texas jail is going to be waiting for these dudes. They better run. They best just jump off a cliff and just get themselves hit by a truck or a car or something. That's it. Because I'm going to tell you something. When they go inside, anybody know the street code? It doesn't matter who you is. It doesn't matter who you is. You could be the top-notch gangster in the world. They're going to get you. They're going to get you. Your squad might turn on you.
Reference shooting. Our officers arrived and began life-saving measures, but both victims were pronounced dead at the scene. My first press release that I put out, I shared that we had identified a suspect vehicle. We had identified 2 suspects in the incident. And now we've identified the 2 cowards who took the lives of these innocent people. We have public enemy number 1, Adonis Robinson, who's also a registered sex offender.
Right. Hold on.
Public enemy number 2.
Hold up.
Jacoby Russell,
who's
on the run.
Hold up. Let me pause.
They're scared.
This is what pissed me off.
They're hiding.
Hold up. I just want y'all to hear what this dude said. You see what the streets is doing? This fake gangster. I said, these niggas is so fake gangsters. Niggas were hanging with rats, sex offenders, all of that. All of that. Be careful, y'all. This is why I don't teach my son nothing about the streets no more. You're dumb. You're stupid. The streets was only cool when I was growing up. Stop. Please, now you just stop. It's the shit that pissed me off. This is the shit that pissed me off. Y'all send a sex offender to go kill a little girl and the man and his family, bro. Like, bro, this looks away. The street right now. Okay, can you go, please? The street right now. This gangster shit. This fake ass so-called gangster shit. This shit makes my. You know why I'm so pissed off about this shit? Because, bro, this is why these niggas is demons, first of all. Y'all, if I was on a block, let me show you something. If I had my crew and I heard that y'all niggas and your crew was sending a sex offender to go do shit like that, bro, I'm telling you, we're going to make sure you guys don't put no work. It's going to be Marlon Avon. We're going to make sure you guys don't sell nothing down here. We're going to, listen, bro, we're going to make sure it's hot for you guys for the next 5 or a decade. Real talk. You guys sent a sex offender to knock off a 5-year-old. That's why it was so easy for him to do it. This is why he was so easy for him to do it. Because he's a freaking sex offender. You know what I mean? He touches all that shit. He rapes and he does all that shit. And y'all hiring, y'all have no code in the streets. No code whatsoever. Y'all making it. This is why them other Europeans people think they're more gangster. You know what I mean? And all that. Somebody might get mad. This is why, you know what I'm saying? This is why some of these Canadian niggas think they're more gangster and think they could do whatever they want to call that black and shit like this. Y'all gotta stop supporting these sex offenders, these rapists, and put them in y'all crew. If a nigga is a rapist, a nigga is a sex offender, you know what I mean? Let him go. Oh, Janine. You know what I mean? That is wrong. That is wrong on all levels. We don't, come on, yo. When has it been cool to be on a block?
They're scared. They're cowards. They're hiding. This Robinson, who's also a registered sex offender.
Hold on. Hold on. My daughter.
The incident. And now we've identified.
Hold on.
But both victims.
No, I can't. I'm not going to put that up there. Can you stop? Oh, shit. Yeah, but a sex offender. Y'all. Niggas is sending sex offenders to put niggas on work. Y'all sending sex offender to go putting work in? As I said, everybody in that crew, everybody that's a part of that crew, listen, what's going on, ladies of I Talk? Everybody that's a part of that crew, oh, y'all. Listen, I'm saying real talk. Yeah, they should not allow y'all to put no music in Texas. Nothing. You know what I mean? Y'all selling nothing. Y'all connect all y'all plug all y'all gotta go. Y'all gotta go because think about it. They had a sex offender around doing all this shit. A sex offender killed a little girl. You know what they're gonna do to you when you go to jail? Do you know? Damn, Rice, I didn't even know all that. But that's sad, bro. I'm sorry. This little girl here get bullets like that from a sex offender. That doesn't sit well with me. I'm sorry. She'll here do it. You know what I mean? I'm sorry. It's crazy. Look at that. She just turned 5. Can you imagine how much energy she had and how much, you see what I'm saying? Y'all hate on the man because the man apparently he wasn't even doing all that much because the police would have had something to say about him. You know, the police, they don't get off. They don't care. It's a black man. But he was, you know what I'm saying? They hated on him because, you know what I mean? And come on, bro. Niggas ain't really, if you with your kids driving around, you ain't really banging like that. You ain't really in the streets like that. I'm telling you this right now. And you gotta be, for you to pull up and empty on a 5-year-old, no wonder, because you a sex offender. You know what I mean? Real talk. You'll do anything to kids. You will do anything to kids. Yeah, the guy, the one dude is a sex offender. And that's sad. That is sad. I said, this is what's in the streets now. Niggas is recruiting sex offenders. As I said, the game is messed up. Some of y'all OGs promoting it. You see what I'm saying? Y'all promoting this shit. Because the minute, I know. I guess Jack. I must have been. I don't know. Yeah, the minute I find out y'all crew dealing with them, man, it's sad out here, bro. My belly cramp up to hear that a sex offender pull a trigger on a 5-year-old girl.
Were pronounced dead at the scene. My first press release that I put out, I shared that we had identified a suspect vehicle. We had identified 2 suspects in the incident. And now we've identified the 2 cowards who took the lives of these innocent people. We have public enemy number 1, Adonis Robinson, who's also a registered sex offender.
Robinson, he's a sex offender. Man.
Public enemy number 2, Jacoby Russell, who's on the run. They're scared. They're cowards. They're hiding. We ask the
What's going
public,
on, Daniel?
please, you know where they're at? Let us know. This investigation started on Monday. The Texas Rangers have been our primary investigators. Our Forest Hill CID unit has been assisting. But I wouldn't be here standing today if it wasn't for the Fort Worth Police Department. I want to thank them because their efforts, their officers, their assistance has been instrumental from the minute the call came in. From the minute the call came in, they started working. They have not stopped. We also had the Everett Police Department who assisted in crime control, in crime scene control, and crowd control. It wasn't enough. You were out there. We had to call Tarrant County Sheriff's Department. We had to call the Tri-County Out-of-Theft Task Force. We had to call Mansfield. We had to call Cannondale. It was a large scene, and we needed the help, and the resources came pouring in, and I want to thank them all. We're aware of the video that was leaked online. We urge the public to refrain from sharing it. I want to urge the public.
Yeah, so let me tell y'all what that video is. So I can't share that video. I also have that video, but I'm not sharing that video because if I share that video, I know I'm losing my channel for sure. But this video, in this video, y'all, this is why I said these ain't lying, they're cowards. In this video, they literally point the gun at the little girl and squeeze the trigger. Literally. Like, I'm not talking about, oh, you know, I'm trying to shoot at him and I missed him, but no, like, that's what the video that people sharing. And I think it's crazy for people to even put that out online of a little girl getting body like that. I say, yo, the world is corrupt, dog. We're living in a corrupt world, bro. We're living in a corrupt world, bro. People are sharing a little girl getting bullets like that. Dog, actually, y'all something. As I said, people out here, man. Watch yourself, man. Watch yourself. It's madness, bro. Madness. Today is madness. How y'all gonna share that video of the little girl getting analyzed like that? Come on, y'all. We gotta, come on. We gotta do better, bro. Y'all gotta do better. Because I know nobody else over here. Daniel ain't gonna share nothing like that. Rice ain't gonna do that. Ladies of Italk, James, or anybody else that, you see what I'm saying, that come around here. Hazy, you know what I mean? Anybody else. You see what I'm saying? Food stamp ain't gonna see nothing and share nothing like that. You know what I mean? Especially to the public. Come on, yo, you're giving them credit. You're giving them credit, yo.
Just the way you saw that video and you know where they're at, then please call 911. Let us know where they're at. I encourage anyone with information, please, if you want to stay anonymous, 513-713-2222-TIPS. Call Crime Stoppers. Let them know. Give them enough information so we know that our community is safe and our police officers are responding are safe. In closing, I want to reaffirm to the community that we will hold criminals accountable. We're not going to allow them to come in here and think that.
I tell you, when he goes to jail, it's done for him, yo. It's done. You a sex offender. Listen. I'm trying to tell y'all. Y'all around here having weird people in y'all crews. These gangs, they hire anybody these days. They allow anybody. Crew, you got a couple tattoos and this and that. We gonna keep you around in the circle. We good together. That's crazy. And both of them getting beat up because they're gonna be like, yo, you put in work with a sex offender, you see what I'm saying? And all that stuff. You know what I mean? Like, come on, yo. Yikes. Wow. This shit looking crazy.
That they can get away with it. Para la comunidad hispana, el 3 de marzo, hubo un evento que impactó el nordeste. A las 10 de la mañana, la policía llegaron y quitaron la vida de estas víctimas. Los dos tienen órdenes de arresto estuvieron ayudándonos y con ellos. That's part of the assistance that we received from the Tarrant County Sheriff's Department's crime scene. with their intelligence and their expertise and the scientific behind that, they will be able to place where our victims were based on shot placements and diagramming of the crime scene.
Are you saying that you're unable to say whether or not she was inside or outside?
Correct.
That is crazy.
What would you say to the community of Forest Hill who are
Browns, what's going on, family?
murders this year compared to last year and scared of this gun violence?
What I would like to take this time to
That I had much respect, Browns. I appreciate you, family. It's sad, fam. This right here is sad. It is sad. When I say it's sad, it's sad. Not gonna lie. This was some like demonic other stuff. Look at that little girl. I mean, come on, yo. Y'all don't got no heart. But I said, do the sex offender. So what is he? You know what I mean? What is he a sex offender? Obviously, he ain't got no heart. I said, condones to her dad too, but as I said, yo, listen, when death's coming, they don't care. You know, but man, this is embarrassing. You know, I know that a man walk over a little girl, saw her in the back of the car, and squeeze on her. Like, you saw her in the back of the car and you pulled the trigger on her, bro. It's not like, you see what I'm saying? Like, come on, yo, it's crazy. That's some other stuff right there. That's some, I don't know what that is, but that's some other stuff. That's not human being at all. I'm sorry.
to say how extremely proud I am of our police officers in Forest Hill right now. What they've gone through the last 11 days is unheard of. What they've had to experience is unheard of. What they've done day in and day out, long hours, it's unheard of. Their commitment to the community has shown us what they're willing to do. To answer your question as well, the 3 incidents are isolated incidents, okay? We had the Mansfield incident where an employer and his employee were at odds. The following day, we had a victim.
That is crazy, bro. That is madness. As I said, that little girl could have been somebody important that changed the world. You know what I mean? For the men and lady community. And niggas just go ahead and pull the trigger on her like she had, so like they know her, like they had a problem with her. That's why I said you gotta watch. When people talk about your kids, you gotta watch. Real talk. You see what I'm saying? That's why you should take stuff seriously. That's why I take stuff seriously. I don't make people fuck with me talking about none of that. You know what I'm saying? Because in real life, you probably done some plot on me and hit my kids up too. That's what I'm saying. So you know what I mean? Real talk. That's why enough of these people I watch, I stay away from them. You know what I mean? Real talk. In real life, I'll do them something. Real talk. But they only do this shit for clout and clicks and likes. DJ Tanya, what's going on, family? Talking about the story here. I don't know if you heard about it. This is in Texas. The man put like he went for the rapper G Money, Lil Ronnie, and then when dude was in the car, he shot the dad, which is the rapper, and then put the gun in the back seat and shot the little girl. You know what I mean? Crazy, man. This shit was all over the hip hop Canada, it's crazy. And then I looked up, I see a couple of people doing a couple of big YouTubers. I said, man, but this shit's all over right now. This is, you know what I mean? This is crazy. It's crazy. I'm telling you, it's crazy. And the thing on top of it, what kills me is like, how you gonna be in a crew and have a dude that's a sex offender in your squad? They had a rapist in their squad. And then he's one of them dudes that pulled the trigger on the little girl in the back of the car, bro. This is sad, dog. The boy Robinson, I'll show you what he looked like. This nigga Robinson gotta be the most. Gotta be the number one nigga to die when he goes to jail. Get analyzed. Something. You see what I'm saying? Real talk. Yeah, yeah. This is crazy. This is crazy. I'm saying y'all are here, and y'all, as I said, I'm gonna tell you this. Growing up, we could have never had somebody that even rape or anything with no females. You don't get no points. I don't know what's going on. A snitch. No. You can't hang around. You can't even come to the party. You can't even let niggas know that they came with you. They're gonna rush you too. They're gonna rush you. I'm telling you, they'll rush you. Growing up, go to the party. If that nigga was a snitch and you came with him, they're getting rushed because you know it's a snitch. If that nigga was a rapist or whatever, you're getting beat up. This is embarrassing. This is embarrassing. Embarrassing. I know that a sex offender. I can see why the white people are mad at all on the news over here in Canada doing why they're pussy. It's crazy.
Who was killed with a stray bullet, not related. And then on Monday, we had a victim who was targeted. It was an isolated incident. So the community, I tell you, we are a safe community. The sheriff department has reached out to us, and we are working on a plan to increase.
She just turned 5. She just turned 5 years old. What the hell? That's the thing that tripped me out. That had me like, yo. You see what I mean? And like, yo, the man, I'm serious. Like, yo, you actually put your gun in the back of the whip and just emptied on her like that? For real? This what we're doing? Like, that's okay with you. That's gangster. That's not gangster. That's, you know what I mean? That's not gangster. You know what I'm saying? You need, man, you need to get handled when you go in there. They need to throw you off them cell block. Throw you off. Put you on top of the highest cell block. You see what I mean? Don't put you with niggas. You see what I'm saying? Because these niggas, I don't know what's wrong with you. As I said, listen to me, growing up, I'm telling y'all this. Growing up, them type of things could never be around us. You know what I mean? Real talk. You see what I'm saying? God don't save people like those. They don't wish death on them. They just let them time catch them. You see what I'm saying? Real talk. All that type of having a cross in your forehead and saying, oh yeah, da. You know what I mean? Look. People are pledging murder and with a cross in the middle of their forehead. Look. The Robinson dude with a cross, the demonist dude, he's the one, the sex offender, right? So obviously he's the one that probably had to pull the trigger on her because he has no respect. That's what I'm saying. It's crazy. Crazy, bro. That shit. Oh, Lord. What a world we live in. What a world we live in. My bad, I'm not going to speak. Y'all is just not, y'all not right, y'all. Y'all not right. Y'all not right at all. I'm not gonna lie, y'all not right. So, like sort of, gosh, like growing up, even if you had niggas like those in the hood, I mean, niggas around would neutralize them. You see what I'm saying? So they don't bring that type of like, you know what I mean? I don't know what's wrong with some of y'all. Y'all would cool with anybody. Y'all cool with anybody these days. Y'all crazy. Y'all cool with anybody.
Patrol in the area. Sheriff Wayburn has called me numerous times, providing support, and we're going to continue to do that and answer the call as it comes in.
What can you tell us about these two? Where are they from and criminal histories? They're very young.
We know they're from Fort Worth, ma'am. Specifically where they're from, I am not sure.
What, if anything, did one of the victims appears to have been a local rapper? What, if anything, did his rapping career on Instagram? It looks like he had some sort of gambling lifestyle and also his social media presence. What may this have had to do with a motive in this case? And are you all also delving into his online footprint?
So, based on the music industry that he's a part of, it is all part of the investigation. And like I said earlier, we're in a fact-finding base. everything that's being put out is being reviewed and analyzed by the Texas Rangers. So we don't have any specific motive at this time. Well, with that, again, I would like to thank.
I said they're gonna analyze them. Mm-hmm. Yeah, they're gonna analyze them. What? They're gonna put the death penalty on them. The both of them. Hey, but you think this? Don't ask me. Ask Rice. They're gonna analyze them. Both of them. They're gonna analyze. They're better off analyzing themselves because when they get caught, they both getting the death penalty. Both of them. They're both getting the death penalty. They're both gonna get the death penalty. I'm telling you. Y'all know I'm not lying. Texas don't play with that type of stuff. Remember, they got their own look. You see what I'm saying? They do not play with that type of stuff like that. They do not play. So now, with that said, why would you, like, y'all could have been like, all right, somebody could have been like, you know what, pull off, there's a kid right there. You see what I'm saying? You guys already done enough damage. But, nah, y'all wasn't happy with that. Y'all wasn't, that's, as I said, man, y'all, if this is what's going on now, we're taking aim at 5-year-olds. We aiming at 5-year-olds. That is crazy, bro. That is crazy. It's just to put the gun in the back of the whip and just to pull the trigger. Like, man, y'all is wild. Y'all is wild out here. I'm not gonna lie. I don't know what the drugs they feeding y'all or what type of they got in the food. You know what I mean, or what y'all watching and who y'all talking to, or who y'all praying to. But that right there is not, it gets no G points. No, I tell you, a lot of y'all, it's just ridiculous. With guns and shit. Like, yeah, somebody should have their shit, but how do you have guns for no reason? You know what I mean? This shit right here and doing the broad daylight and shooting innocent people. Listen, man, a real nigga study a nigga like an assignment. Like, you know what I mean? Like, they need to get to the next, you know what I mean, test or next fucking, or the next, you know what I mean? They need to go, they go about to, something good's gonna happen to them. You can't just going around here shooting random people and shooting innocent people like this, like that. Just because y'all jealous and y'all in y'all feelings. Y'all killing off emotions. Y'all have no reason. Don't do nothing. I'll be popping some pills, drinking whatever. Like shit. I thought the lean was bad, but y'all let the pills got y'all. The pills got y'all. Mm-hmm. I gotta say, the pills got y'all. Those got y'all. Y'all shot the man and it's not like say, you know what, y'all see him, all right. Y'all point the gun in the back of the whip and analyze her too, like y'all got no heart, bro. That's why anything will happen to y'all. I want nobody, even if y'all get beat up by some, you know what I mean, a whole bunch of white people in there, nobody should care. Guards beat y'all up, no one should, no, we don't care. We do not care. We do not care. No, we do not care. Sometimes you just, what I'm saying, real talk. No, nobody should put no report about it and complain about nothing. People like that, they need to get their heads stomped in. You know what I'm saying? They go do time out, they're not gonna get the death penalty the whole time. Gonna be like a friggin' gun trouble. You can do something wrong. You know what I'm saying? I don't know what's wrong with you. I don't know what's wrong with certain things. I don't know, yo. I don't know. Maybe I'm just ignorant or just, you know what I'm saying, or whatever. I'm from a different era, but this type of shit, when I hear it, it's not the first time I hear people in crews that have sex offender rolling with them. That's why y'all move. That's why y'all moving. You know what I mean? Y'all got niggas in your crew that got big charges like that. Pedophile charges. No wonder everybody rocking around acting like it's cool to say and do certain things. Man, y'all okay with the time, huh? Yeah, man, that's what I'm trying to tell you. That's why y'all don't get mad. Don't worry. Y'all gonna make some of these OGs gonna start popping some of them. Don't worry. I'll play the game. Y'all gonna do stuff like this? I'm telling y'all that y'all little nigga gangsters coming up. Y'all gonna do stuff like this? I'm gonna tell y'all this right now. They gonna start, niggas in the hood gonna start shooting y'all. Niggas like Rice and certain niggas in Texas gonna start shooting y'all. What's up, Rice? Rice. I hear you. Rice, you can hear me?
Yeah. Can you hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you. Yeah. No, real talk, Rice.
Okay.
You know what I mean? If these little niggas don't want to listen to us, bro, we gotta start bucking back at them, bro. Real talk, bro. Real shit, yo. They know to understand. It's what I'm saying. Real shit, bro. It's just like that.
Yeah.
I got one movie where there's an old movie I watched back in the days when all them OGs and all them neighborhood people, they was black. I forgot what movie was that. And they all came together. I don't know if it was I Got You Sucker or whatever. What movie was it? I don't know. I know it wasn't that movie. But them gangsters got back together and run the neighborhood. You see what I'm saying? Even though it was some comedy shit, but that was some real shit. A lot of these young niggas, this is why I see certain things. I'm gonna show you something. You see, as I said, in North America, we need to change our way with some, especially with our kind. And the white people, they ain't gonna fix us. As long as we keep killing each other, you see what I'm saying? They're not gonna fix us. We need to fix us. You see what I'm saying, Rice? We need to fix us. You know what I mean? Don't think nobody's gonna come fix us. We need to fix us. You see what I'm saying? This shit right here of you walking up to a 5-year-old and putting a gun in the back of the whip and squeezing on her. You see what I'm saying?
Yeah, man, but
that's not right.
All I can say is somebody
you're chipping out, right? You're cutting off. Yeah, you're cutting off. But yeah, that's not right. Real talk. Non-lie. That's crazy. And that's why that would turn certain people into like crazy. That would make certain people go crazy. Like, where her daddy gone, no, they're both gone, but that was to make you certain things go crazy. I'm telling you. That shit kind of made me feel some type of way knowing that they could put a gun to the back of the whip and get her like that. You know what I mean? Like, it's like we ain't even trying to like use their head and say, oh, shit. Ain't nobody gonna, look at you wrong if you come on, yo, that right there. Like I said, you ain't gonna get no points. They ain't getting no points doing this. You know what I mean? When they go to jail, it's just gonna be hard for them to move around. I just don't know. Yeah, this shit right here is just on another level now. This is what we're doing now. Yeah, so now, even if you're dissing on the record, don't say nothing to nobody because everybody's sensitive. Everybody can have emotion. You might have too much likes and too much comments or something that you said, and someone might kill you. Be honest about it. Real talk. People out here plotting for other people's downfall. People rejoice for other people's downfall. You know what I'm saying? Real talk. This is how the world is. People, you think I'm gonna go if I'm in a neighborhood and somebody rejoicing for a 5-year-old getting killed? Man, trust me, best believe we gonna stop buying weed from that block. We're gonna stop doing everything. It's been done before. Just like you haven't heard it because people, you know what I mean, they grew up in the new time. But trust me, I've been done before, all over the world. Right.
What's up? Can you hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you a little bit better now.
Yeah, I don't really mess with people from Houston. I be telling y'all about dudes from Houston. They're full of fuck boys.
That's crazy, bro. That's
Niggas
crazy,
from
right?
Houston full of fuck boys.
That's heartbreaking, right? That's heartbreaking.
So, I mean, they all act like Jay Prince Jr. They all snitches. I mean, again, I tell you all the time, I don't fuck with niggas. It's a lot of, if you ain't from Dallas, it's hard to mess with you. A lot of these dudes slave scared.
This is so heartbroken right here.
And like I say, if you know you got, like me, when I was banging, guess who couldn't be around me? I was on my own, my family.
Right, Rice? Come on, Rice. You're not gonna have a sex offender rapist around you.
No.
And if you go to jail, niggas gonna point it out and they gonna let other crew
Yeah.
know to let people know them niggas on the block, they're rolling with a sex offender. Then they got a rope and guess what? Niggas gonna disown you when you get out of jail. I don't know what is this? Nowadays this new rule and this like niggas rolling with snitch. It's like the more you tell them nigga love you. And you like it's crazy. Too much. The code is broken. When I see shit like this, I say, yeah. This is why, I say, yeah. I don't want my kids in the street. No. Because y'all know if you're not, even if you're not, and you know what I mean, next thing you know, you get hooked up with, this dude a sex offender, and then your kids getting connected, and your kids don't know what's going on. That's a bad look. You gotta, you know what I mean? Bro. The man, I don't know if you've seen the video. The man put the gun in the back of the whip, bro, and squeeze it on the little girl, bro. Like, 3 times. That's crazy. That is wild. Right, I can't hear you. I can hear you moving around though. That is wild. That is absolutely heartless. Absolutely, that's insane. That's insane, y'all. That's insane. A 5-year-old. I mean, niggas, that's what I said. Stuff like this, when we go around making laws, we need to make laws, motherfuckers like sex offenders and shit like that. And these niggas will come on here and real sex offenders. I'm not talking about the one that they put fake charges on and say, oh, this just to get some type of clout and money so they other company and whatever could move up and somebody else could move down. I'm talking about motherfuckers like this that they got rolling around in the streets and then will pull up and a drive by and shoots a friggin' 3-year-old. It's crazy. You can't have people like, come on, yo. What happened? Damn, homie. What happened to the streets? Y'all is crazy. Y'all is rolling with sex offenders, informal. What else? You know what I mean? Come on, y'all. Y'all got the most snitches in y'all crew than ever before. Some of y'all rolling with a crew, y'all got 5 snitches. One telling y'all what the police is gonna come, who they gonna raid, who they gonna watch out for, who, you know what I mean? Who to move up on when they raid. That's how y'all move. I know y'all rolling with pedophiles and all this stuff too. Bro, that's why I said the street today is crazy. That's why there's so much backstabbers. Because all these crews, these so-called gang members, they got at least 5 or 4 informers in their crew. You know what I'm saying? Real talk. Crazy. This is wild. Not gonna lie to y'all. This is wild. This is sad. People should really look at this like, yeah. As I said, they're in your crew or whatever, you should really feel some type of way. Like, damn. But you can't say, oh, you in a crew and you don't know this person got this type of, you know what I mean, charges and all that over their head. That means you ain't run shit. Y'all just picking up niggas to run with because y'all want to be cool and y'all think they, you know what I'm saying, like crazy. I was his first real charge. You know what I mean? His other shit, all them gangster tattoos that they had was all from raping and all them other shit they did in the past. And they wasn't, you know what I'm saying? I'm trying to show you. Oh, it's crazy. When I heard that, I said, damn. Damn. People will hire anybody. People will let anybody in their circle. Cut it out. Please. Cut it out. Cut it out. Anyways. No, we got somebody telling here we go. Anyways. Let me get on to this. See? Somebody hurt and somebody mad at what I'm saying. Because the truth hurts. I'm gonna keep talking. You see what I'm saying? Because it'd be crazy. So, niggas hide behind the scene and talk all that shit and make threats. You know what I'm saying? But when they do certain dumb shit and somebody in their crew doing dumb shit, they gotta like, how y'all gonna make money? And like, a lot of y'all dumb. A lot of y'all don't know nothing. I just do dumb shit on the internet. Y'all, you know what I mean? But I was saying, a lot of y'all niggas stupid and overdo something like this. You know what I'm saying? You should get hit. Straight up. And leave that nigga in the cell. Throw some gasoline on him. Light his ass. Nigga, block the fucking cell. Yeah, watch that nigga burn. You know what I mean? Real talk. Somebody gotta do something. You know what I mean? You can't always do these things with me. Come on. Real talk. Real shit. Niggas ain't never had no real charges, no nothing. Niggas got rape, sex offender charges. Right? Wow. That's it. And then their first body is like, come on. Make it make sense. But this is where the street is today. Niggas do dumb shit like this and expect to get credit for it. Hell yeah. Yeah, it's like smart, no? I don't know, wrong niggas running y'all circle. Wrong niggas running y'all circle. I understand, man. Real shit. Hell yeah. Something happened like this in certain hoods where I'm from, people taking over your shit. No one's gonna say, oh, that's wrong. Or try to fight you off or say, oh, that's that man's spot. They're running out. They don't care. You just, you know what I mean? You just open on a fire barrel. You know what I'm saying? It's like the same thing that, you know what I mean? Real talk. I'm from touching the kids to analyzing things. That's crazy. Tell y'all, some of y'all are crazy because a lot of some of y'all, I show y'all how the world is and how the people think. People don't care about people's kids. People coming and say any little thing to get clout or whatever. I'm telling y'all, you're mad. You're crazy. You're crazy, man. That's why I said, stay on your game. Watch out for your loved ones. Don't make everything for a joke. Don't let nobody talk about your family in any type of way. Every time. A nigga might send a pedophile as somebody to come off you. Like, try to get you on your like, real talk. Low life nigga, but ain't nobody nobody really gonna miss anyway. You see what I'm saying? So they said, you see what I'm saying? Niggas know who they trying to put in these work these days. They don't know who they can hire. They put these niggas in the job that nobody ain't gonna miss. Should be crazy. Crazy. Why? That is crazy. Look at that other girl could have been some trust me. Easy. Yeah. But if the streets giving credit for this type of shit, I mean, yeah. You know what I mean? We don't know what type of problems or daddy or whatever, what's going on, you know what I mean? But it don't matter. If y'all don't even, if a nigga touch somebody, y'all let him walk around in public. But why y'all don't go touch them and put them in the dirt? Why y'all trying to analyze kids? I don't get that. That don't make no sense to me. But yeah. Timing. That's why they got rules. That's why y'all are the reason why they come up with rules. Y'all do dumb shit and everybody feels it. They want to make a law that's strict against neighborhood because some pedophile or some rapist decided to go do something and shoot up and kill a 5-year-old. You know what I'm saying? They already know what's going on with the gang or whatever. They don't know where they're from. But yeah, just know that there's gonna be some problems with them too. The streets, if that's what's going on in the streets, man. It's ridiculous. It's crazy out here. Crazy. This shit crazy, man. Not gonna lie. This shit is wild. They're trying to get credit for. They're trying to, everybody has their day. Everybody has their day. Everybody has their day, trust me. And everybody has their day. So just know that this universe here, especially when it comes to shit like this, it gets back real quick. It doesn't matter who's in charge and who want to do what. Yeah, it gets turned up. It gets this type of stuff here. Ain't nobody care about nothing else. But when it comes to kids, it's like your own homies will turn on you. That's to get the heat off the block. So they can put, you know what I mean? They continue putting work in. Putting work in. Like what they say in The Wire, we never tell you to shoot grandma's hat off. We never tell you to touch a kid. You know what I mean? Now, come on, we see these things, we know these things. Who think I'm gonna give y'all up? Y'all homies. Yes, you put the work in, but we ain't never told you to shoot no little girl. We ain't never. That's like what they told what's the name in The Water. I forgot who wanted to shoot up. What is it? Omar grandmother's hat. And they was mad. They're like, we ain't never told you to shoot grandma's hat off on a Sunday. Yeah. And then he had to go turn himself in. don't want that type of heat. Certain stuff, certain things they had, you know what I mean? Because I guess the same gun that, I guess they must have found a bullet or something that hit somebody. Uh, I guess I don't know. That's not what happened. And that's how Omar got caught by somebody, by his homie, his fish bait, and hit the girl by accident. But y'all know this plays out. The OG or whoever the top dog, they don't want this type of heat around them. Like, oh, y'all ain't gonna last. Once they got y'all face out there and whatever, I let tough Tony talking. Please, y'all know it works. Niggas gonna give y'all niggas up so they can continue making their money. They don't want to be hot. That's one thing y'all don't know about this truth. Unlike before, where they will put you up somewhere and get you out there before your face up on the news. And like, niggas is crazy. Niggas is stupid. And once again, if you're analyzing a 5-year-old for no reason, then you got a problem. You got a problem. You got some issues, man. Not gonna lie to you. This Scarface on here, no woman, no kids, man. No woman, no kids, man. I told you, but you wouldn't listen. Yeah. Now look at you now. That's what they're gonna say to you. Now look at you. The police don't get you. They're gonna pop you. They don't turn around and snitch on you. Right now, yeah, whoever know y'all and got photos with y'all on Instagram and Facebook. Mm-hmm. Yeah. No woman, no kids, man. Yeah. But I don't know. I guess people must have missed it, man. When people understand that the police, they will go hard on you. You know what I mean? And all that stuff. So now, because especially if they know that you were in a battle, fight, whatever, that's how some people be cases. Because they be like, well, you know what? This person, that, showing that has been shot off as a 5 times by this person got it 1 time. All right, whatever. And, you might not beat it, but you might, you might get time and get some type of early release just because of that one, situation, but you're not going to get out of that. So, but yeah, people out here doing kids like that. Like I said, I'm looking at my daughter and she's 4. You know what I mean? And I'm like, man, y'all crazy. Y'all crazy. A lot of y'all just, I don't know what's in the air or what they giving y'all, what y'all drinking. A lot of y'all just strange, weird. What's up, baby? A lot of y'all just weird. Y'all thinking that, oh, y'all gonna live forever when y'all do certain things. Listen. See when you shot at somebody in this? Your life is a totally different. When you rob somebody in this seriously, oh, your life is a totally different. You know what I'm saying? When you're hitting somebody's girl and they see your face, your life is a total, and they know who they is, and they know they about that. You know what I mean? That's how most niggas get, because, you know what I mean? They get them in trouble sometimes. But some people don't care, don't do that no more. They're emotions. And I said, hey, these people they kill over emotion. It's just ridiculous. Somebody will get mad and want to shoot somebody because somebody said something that they don't like, or it's crazy. It's ridiculous. Ridiculous. All y'all need to get, it's gotta be more smart. All y'all think because y'all got money, y'all smart. Y'all dumb. Y'all ain't really that smart. Money does not make you smart. Now y'all think because y'all gonna get a bag or do something, how you gonna move around? If you're all over the place and you get your bag, how you gonna move? How you gonna move? Come on. How is you gonna move? How you gonna move? So, I don't know. It's crazy. All right. Like I said, people who do that, I don't know what I might say. Oh, even if you say you don't, she saw my face. Shh. Yeah, you know what I mean? The camera seen you from the first time you pull up. That's no excuse. That's no excuse. Come. That's no excuse. Y'all crazy out here. I mean, that's a crazy thing. There's a lot of people around. When people come and put in work, real contract people come to put in work, especially when the government and people, you know what I mean? They're trying to get rid of you, especially when they take out the people they ops, like the people you know what I mean? You think they're gonna shoot the kids them or whatever? You know what I'm saying? Somebody might give them a bad information and whatever, but listen to me. You know, they're not gonna do all that, but put on a kid and do it like that to the kid. That's just heartless right there. Like, I don't know what type of word we're living with these people. This is why a lot of us black people can't get fixed in certain things. People gonna look at us as, you know what I mean? Like, yeah, it's easy or they can't be fixed. When I say easy to control certain things, and that's what I mean, it won't. Like, no. Notice some of us, you know what I mean? Like the OGs, people up in their 60s, 65, 70s don't even talk to us. Young people like what they used to talk to us no more. And I mean, it's only the rich. It's only it might be only the rich people that, you know what I mean, that talk. You know what I mean, today, I mean, black people, you know this, older generation, black people don't even talk to us. We don't listen. We think we know everything. We want to fight. We want to disrespect. We're going to take out the camera. And you know what I mean? While we're disrespecting at the same time, make a video out of it. It looks on the clock. I find some of y'all gonna ever be lost. Real talk. Don't be lost, yo. Sad. Don't be lost. I'm just saying. Crazy. But don't listen to these niggas. Don't be shooting on kids and you know what I'm saying? Somebody do something to you, get that. You know what I mean? I'm not promoting no violence, I'm just saying. Don't do that, but I'm just saying that whole, we gonna just shoot innocent people. Well, from what the police was saying they're both innocent, but I don't know. Somebody start running down chase you like that. They start running you down and chase you like that. You know what I mean? It's different. You know what I mean? It's different. It's different. If somebody start running down and chasing you like that, you see what I'm saying? It's different, but it's just messed up. I'm telling you. Wherever they roll with, it's saying, fuck. I mean, we ain't never told y'all to do nothing to that little girl. Real talk. they in a messed up situation. Whole, you know, for nothing. Because if that's how everything's gonna go down, like, you know, it's just like if y'all gonna get in y'all feelings about certain things, and you know who's running, who's getting more views, and who's. That's what y'all do. Y'all got these rappers that come up, and then y'all see, and then y'all just pick a beef, and then just think a whole other thing. Y'all ain't really got no history. Y'all just mad because that person is, y'all competition at the enemy. That's all y'all do. Fucking sick. Y'all ain't got no real, y'all don't own no. You see what I'm saying? Y'all ain't no really dope boy that owe the plug no money, or you see what I'm saying, or nothing, or going around taking from no plug or nothing, or doing nothing like that. Come on, man. Especially if y'all ain't from the streets or y'all ain't from that area. They don't even know where y'all are from. They know y'all name, but they know y'all are from whatever. So what's going on? Something don't add up. Or something, or maybe they know where they're from, or they're just saying that because they want them to think they don't know where they're from. So the the police can move in. Because that's what they do. They throw you out. They say, we don't know where they're from. And then bam, they catch them. That's what they do. They throw them off. They kind of throw them off. Because they're already stupid. They already know they're dumb. They're going to say, oh, we don't know where they're from. No, we don't know. We don't, you know what I mean? Yes, they do. Yes, they do. Yes, they do. It's a prop. You know what I mean? They send them a message, tell them, I bet you can't pull up at a car wash. I bet you can't. I bet you ain't never going to pull up at a car wash again. And then he pull up at a car wash. So clearly somebody around there set him up too. Unless they really studying the game like in this assignment and seen they was parking at the spot every day and seen him there. But I doubt that. You know what I mean? I don't know. But it's just crazy. I just think it's crazy for when rappers get show up in certain places, they be getting killed without nobody knowing what's going on. But you can't pull up to this spot again. Okay. That person they never pull up, you say please. That person they never pulled up. And all of a sudden he pulled up, somebody calling him. Crazy. A lot of y'all be crazy because a lot of y'all be, and that's a lot of y'all do. A lot of y'all make money and y'all get to a point. A lot of y'all get to a point, y'all make money, and y'all thinking because y'all making bread, y'all can do anything and get away with it. Nah, that's when they come for y'all. Y'all don't want to get money on humble y'all stuff. Y'all don't want to get money on humble y'all stuff. They think that once you get that big money, now you funding a gang, and you see what I'm saying? Everybody on y'all don't understand that. That's why a lot of y'all get caught up. That's why they be on y'all. Y'all be posting up and taking pictures with everybody. But now they're like, oh shit, he's a hot rapper. So, you know what I mean? We don't want him to get to this million or that million because he about to fund the whole gang with guns and drugs. Then, the minute you get in the game, that's why I was on here last time. You know what I mean? With Rice and Hazy and them. They said some real shit. I forgot who said that. You can't control. It doesn't matter who it is. If you're signed, not signed, if you're signed or not signed, they're gonna be watching you because they know you're getting that bag. The minute you're getting that bag, they know, you know what I mean, your shooters and everybody in your crew, you know what I mean, they're gonna be up. They know what's going on. They just trying to throw them off. They know what's going on. We don't know where they're at. We don't know where they're from. Now we got cameras, we got drones. We got drones. Like I said, today's I don't know what today's generation don't understand. They got cameras, they got drones. So they gonna follow you. You know what I mean? You want to go to your spot. They waiting for you or your building, you know what I mean, or wherever your hood. With a drone on top of your fucking building or your project. They're watching the moves you make. You know what I mean? Y'all come on, y'all see the same thing happening over and over. You can't run nowhere, you can't hide. You know what I'm saying? You just making a little whole blog for them while you do all that. They got their own YouTube channel. That's what they do. You're helping them making a blog content. And you do all that shit. So the whole talking, that's why it's the people that don't talk, don't send threats, don't do voice notes, don't do none of that, come on media and make no threats. I don't need no fake name or anything. They're the ones that get away with shit. Niggas that do shit. Like cop, like damn drugs. Y'all ridiculous, man. Y'all ridiculous, man. Y'all is ridiculous, man. Look, guys, you good now?
Yeah. Can you hear me?
You way clearer now. Yeah, no static, no nothing.
Yeah, I was in the car. I don't know. Bluetooth went to tripping. I don't know what's wrong with it.
Yeah.
One of them days.
Yeah.
But nah, it's just that what I was saying was sometimes you done got on the internet or wherever and you done talk shit and you got beef with people.
Mm-hmm.
See, the one thing I didn't have when I was banging was family. Like I didn't let nobody know who my family was or nothing about my family because niggas will come get your family. I don't know about like we got kind of a new anthem. We not really gonna come after you no more because that's easy to kill you, but your family here crying over you whenever you do some shit. So niggas, some gangs, they done started resorting to killing things around you so that you can suffer through the shit instead of them.
Right. I hear you, but if you kill a nigga though, you got the nigga target though. If you kill a nigga, you ain't gotta put the gun in the back and pop it. You know what I mean?
Yeah, but
you see what I'm
if, like
saying?
I said, when I was doing my shit, the one thing that was off limits was my children.
Right.
And that was for me because I didn't want nobody to know any of my vulnerability. Like I say, some of these niggas, they be into it with people. They be done started some major shit, packing guns and talking all kind of hot shit, and then they go pick up their kids and ride around like they ain't got no risk. Now, that's not to say that old school shit, we talking old school banging, old school stuff when we had a problem. If you was with your family to avoid going to jail or involving, regular people, we didn't mess with you when you was with your family. That was kind of off. We'll stand down because I'm with you. He busy right now.
Right.
He not doing this right now. That's the way it used to be. But people violate so much now, and that they violate, then they go get their family and they stay around their family the whole time. So it's hard for you to get a nigga back. So now you just like fuck it, whoever he with.
Crazy.
But again, like I've been telling y'all, this is
I couldn't stomach this or niggas around me that do this. It's just,
yeah.
you
But
know what I mean?
and
It
again, like I said, because I ain't gonna lie, I got a few people around my town. I don't really hang with them, but I ain't saying they child molesters, but they registered sex offenders. Like one dude was 18 and the girl was 16. She just happened to be white. And she had a crush on him. The parents found out. They called the police. Him being 18, her being 16, they really had a relationship. They sent his ass to jail because they didn't want her to be with no black dude. And by law, they could charge statutory rape. So he did like 5 years in the penitentiary for being in love with somebody. That's why I was like, let's see what's really going on with the. But again, you can be any kind of person. If a person see value in you or they think they can get something out of you, they'll throw away all that shit now. That's why Diddy and the music industry is in the shambles that it's in now. Cause they've been doing that shit. And everybody's okay with it. Until some people started having shit and some people didn't. Now it's time to out everybody. You get what I'm saying? But that's what I was asking about. That's why I always ask people, what do you have? Do you have a healthy integrity? What do you want? Do you want money or a healthy integrity? Because I don't even, for this dude to make the news, living in Texas, like I say, I don't really, nobody in Texas really listens to Texas rap. It's almost dead. I think that, like I say, the hottest thing out here is a Mexican that want to be black and he wear a mullet like a white man. I don't know. So, OT Genesis or whatever his name is, the Mexican. Yeah. And I ain't gonna say his music ain't jamming. I think I done jammed a couple songs, but again, I don't fuck with Houston dudes at all because they all like Jay Prince. All them niggas fuck boy. So yeah, I'd expect some shit like that to happen. And if y'all can't tell the Jay Prince a fuck boy is snitch by now, I don't know what to tell you. Shit. Y'all saw how he acted when the heat was on. He was on every radio station telling every goddamn thing he knew. Scared as shit that the young niggas won't come out there from Atlanta. Scared to death. That's why nothing ever came out about that. Nobody ever did nothing.
Yeah, nobody did nothing about that.
No, because he ran right to the police, and everybody knows Jay Prince and it's not a secret anymore. That's why him and What's Called they got the industry on lock like that. Him and Jay-Z, they told on the distribution part of the industry when niggas were trying to break away from white folks and get their own distribution. Because white people ain't gonna let you make the song you want to make in the studio. Yeah. So they tried to break away from that. And them the niggas that told. For real. And it's not a secret now. Everybody knows it. It's not something you have to, they not even hiding from it no more. That's why when people say Jay-Z is the greatest rapper, where? Where? We never heard of it. That's just something the industry put out and pushed like a motherfucker. Nobody know who the fuck Jay-Z is.
Greatest rapper alive, they say.
The niggas that love Jay-Z can't even tell you a favorite line Jay-Z done said. But yeah, I think it's sad. But again, like I say, coming out of Houston, I don't mess with. I got a cousin that live in Houston. I don't mess with him. He the same way. I'm in the club. He know my trap house popping. He think it's his turn just to slide on in. So he don't know how we buy smoke, how we buy weed down here. He come down here with a few sacks talking about help him sell something. Nigga, I got pounds back there that I just smoke. I don't sell no weed. I'm going to the club. You dig what I'm saying? So he get in the club. He hot. Talking about some, man, you could have helped me out. So, man, I am drinking and chilling. I'm not taking penitentiary chances right now. I don't know what you don't get about that. I don't do business and hang out at the same time. That ain't what are you doing? Cause it's you so intent on trying to get me to sell this weed. Is you the police? Cause niggas will do you. And it will be your family. It won't be nobody don't fuck with you. It'll be somebody been up under you and been jealous of you your whole fucking life.
That's what I said. When the police get information, gonna be the niggas that's around them.
Yeah. If a nigga gets some information about you, it did not come from your enemy or nobody don't fuck with you. It came from your friend. I know that for a fact. All I say is, really, if you ever in life get to popping around your friends and become something or better than them, or do a little better than them when they thought they was the man. For real. See how shit changed. See how they, like I said, I was cool. I was cool with doing everything I did until my only mistake, my fatal mistake was allowing somebody in the circle that wasn't in my circle. I just knew them for a long time. And all hell broke loose. Niggas in my business, folks showing up that I don't even know, asking for work. You know what I'm saying? I'm like, nah, they looking for me in the flesh. I'm right there, and they can't even tell. Hey man, I'm looking for nut. Oh, he not here. And they confused as shit. I just got off the phone with somebody that said he was here. Nah, he not here. And he looking right at him. That's how I see. I was like, yeah, nah. And I knew it was people that, again, that I put in the circle that I should have kept out of the circle. I tell you, I went through a lot of shit. The nigga that I was really down with, that was like my brother, he got robbed by this bitch that he was trying to love, and the bitch really was in love with me. He gets robbed by her and then tells me, I don't know what the fuck's going on. I'm in college. I'm at school when this shit go on. I don't even mess with her. I'm about to get married. He tells me that if he find out she coming over here messing with me, I'm gonna need my pistol. Oh, my nigga. You never did fuck with me from the get-go. Cause if you don't know me by now, you never will. So I cocked the bitch back and said, well, I got it right now. You're not gonna talk shit to me in my house, bitch. You got robbed. You wanted to trick off with the bitch. You let the bitch in the house. You showed the bitch your stash spot. She went in your shit. When you went to the restroom, you came out, she was gone. How the fuck is that my fault? Right. And I said, you don't even know. All these fiends been coming up here telling me how you've been telling them to fuck with you because your rock's bigger than mine, like you in competition. Nigga, I put you on. If I stop fucking with you, you don't have a connect, nigga. You don't know nobody. But do what you do, partner. And that, like I say, that's severing the relationship right there. A bitch. So I know how niggas act. Yeah, niggas. A bitch, a dope fiend bitch, I don't even want. I'm telling you, a junkie. But he was like he did, like I had it popping like that. She come in, he saw this what he saw 2 or 3 days in a row. She pop in the house, she throw $300 or $400 on the table, or she go in the back room, be like, let me holler at you. Be like, what's up? So she throw all her money right there and be like, look, just I want to get high. This is what I made today. You know what I'm saying? And then you can also help me out on the front if that's possible. And I just need to take a shower and I just want to chill and get high. So I just, go on in the restroom. You know what it is. And so he saw that, and that's when he was like, yeah, this nigga must be pimping the bitch out and done send her my way. Because the thing was, he never wanted me to make it. He was always in competition. Again, your circle. But I don't fuck with niggas from Houston at all under no circumstances. Fuck a nigga from Houston. Most niggas from Houston, bitch ass niggas. I'm just gonna say, not all, but the ones I done met for real, especially in the game. Bitch ass niggas.
Much respect.
What's up, Joshy?
Crazy. That's why. And I ain't gonna lie, those beef is beef, problem is problem. Yeah, that right there was kind of different.
Yeah, I'm surprised it made it to Canada's news. I was like, because I'm gonna tell you now, hey, he might have been somebody where he's from, but like nobody here is like even giving a damn. You know what I'm saying?
But you know when a girl, you see when you got like a kid is involved or like the hip hop community, they gonna throw it out there, especially white people, to make to show how black people. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
I'm telling you, that's how the world is, right? Especially when a girl like a little kid is like that. You know what I'm saying? They show you that that's basically saying that we're animals.
But I mean, you really can't knock these young niggas when we got people in the industry. Which one of them girl rappers and all these girl rappers said they don't want a nigga unless he done killed at least 3 people? Like he won't kill your motherfucking ass. Like we got something with this generation going on.
Yeah,
So you know why these young niggas acting crazy? He want the girl. He got to have 3 bodies. Once somebody died.
Yeah.
Which one of them rap girls said that? It's a rap girl that said it. A girl that rap. Glorilla, one of them. I don't fuck with a nigga unless he don't call it these 3 bodies.
Damn.
Oh, bitch, you stupid. He'll kill your mama.
Whoa. He said that?
Yeah.
Damn.
Let me find which girl rapper, which girl. One of them girl rappers said that on camera, like an asshole.
Damn. She don't want a man unless he caught 3 bodies, right? At least 3 bodies. Wow. Wow. That's right. Yo, whoever that girl is, she really keep pushing her program. She pushing her program. Well, these rappers trying to program you, bro. That's what they do. They be programming these kids. You know what I mean? Letting them feel, oh, no, that's crazy.
There was some girl I can't find the little deal, but yeah, she said that.
Wow. That's what they think. That's what they think, man. And that right there is crazy. They want you to knock somebody out. That means that you ain't even trying to keep that man around. I know you're gonna be with somebody that has 3 bodies. Yeah, that's nonsense. That's nonsense talking right now. So you basically want niggas in jail.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's crazy. This girl right here, dumb.
And what people not realizing is the real gangsters ain't got to kill nobody. The real gangsters send the people that do that to do that. They don't realize that. I don't know if you think that a nigga with 3 bodies, a nigga that caught 3 bodies is cool to you, to something like this going on. You and your family around somewhere, and one of the niggas he done killed his family there too, and he don't know it. And you don't know it neither. And you got your children with you. Now everybody's unloading, and you like, what the fuck? I had my kids with me. No, nigga, you running with a killer. We don't give a fuck who with him. He used you as a shield. Now all y'all laid up. Because that's the dude you chose to hang with. You don't, I don't know. What go around, come around. You just don't get to pick when time it is.
Right.
Like Eazy-E said, most of these niggas' mamas be hollering, my baby ain't never hurt nobody. But he still got smoked at JJ party. Cause you just didn't know. You didn't know what your son was doing. But the one who smoked him knew. Now you playing like he was some kind of good guy. Ain't no good guys in gangs. We know ain't no good guys in the rap industry. They ain't in there. That's not where they at. I mean, I'm even looking at his truck, bro. He been having problems. Look at his rearview mirror, bro. Do you see his rearview mirror, Chef?
Yeah.
He got a bullet hole in it, bro. Look at it.
That's what it is.
You don't see it? Ain't no mirror right there.
Okay.
You see that?
Yeah.
When you fucking around, you fucking around, dog. When I was fucking around, let me make this very clear. As much as it might have pained to me, I couldn't go around my loved ones unless I was all the way in the clear.
Yeah.
For real. Because you'll put them in some shit they don't know. I mean, start making some money and niggas is following you and they think your stash spot is your grandma's house and all you doing is going to visit your grandma. Nigga, that had your grandma tied up. Talking about some where's the money?
That's crazy, yo. It's true though. Look at the nigga truck. I just noticed it too. I said that niggas just living.
He double cupped up smoking weed with a lot of money in the truck without a rearview mirror. Y'all, I'm just saying. That's why I be telling people, if you're gonna be in the game, this is the thing that real gangsters gotta understand. This is one thing I told my sons, even, and I don't think they really believe me. See, when you really banging, this has to be your mind state. As soon as the feds find out, or the powers that be find out anything you doing and they on their way, and you know that they know, at any point in time before they catch you, you gotta be willing to give up everything you love within 15 minutes.
Right. Everything. And they taking everything, the money, the watch, the car, everything. The shoes, the Gucci belt, everything.
Yeah, your friends, your relationships, all that is severed. Especially when you're a killer.
They're gonna take away all of that. All of that. They're not gonna take away your Nike shoes. But let me tell you something. Your Gucci belt, your Gucci, your Louis Vuitton, all that stuff, they taking that shit.
All that goes away. Especially when you're a killer. Any relationship you have, like if you like to be around your mama and you call yourself a killer, just know that you got to give her up 15 minutes after finding out they know. You have to be willing to do that.
They be taking your girl jewelry.
Your girl, your children, anything you call yourself being in love with, 15 minutes after they find out they're on their way to get you. Like these two young men, you don't have none of that no more. All that's gone. You can get that up. All that is phone calls. Then that's when if you can stay in that mind state and be unconscious, you're a killer. But if you're killing people and then rapping about it, you're not a killer. You're scared as shit.
You're not exactly. You're not a killer. That's not that. I'm sorry.
Killers kill. They don't talk about it because it don't mean shit to them. Some of them think it's supposed to be like this. They think that if you do some shit, you supposed to die. So it ain't on their conscience when they lay your ass down. And when they come get interrogated, it's hard to get anything out of them because they don't give a damn. Like for real. They're very good real killers are very good under pressure. Because they don't have no conscience. It don't bother them.
It's true.
It just don't.
Yeah, really, that's the real talk. People might do it, rap about it, and do all that stuff. A lot of y'all don't even. A lot of y'all are crazy. You know what I mean?
And then when they get caught, sometimes they tell it all as if in a braggadocious manner. Yeah, I knocked his ass off. He was full of bullshit. you know, I did. Yeah, I knocked that bitch off. She wouldn't give me no pussy after she was using my money. Yeah, I did this to that nigga. You know, they after they get caught, they just tell it all. Be like, yeah, I did all that. Uh-huh. And they act like it ain't, you know, they almost seem it's almost comical to them.
Crazy, right? That's what it is. I don't know what's wrong with them. They're absolutely nuts. They rap about it, they talk about it, they go call on somebody and tell somebody about it after they do it. Right there, like on the phone talking, the whole Facebook, yeah, I mean, Instagram, bragging about it, trolling about it. Like, y'all crazy. Y'all put in the work and go troll about it. Y'all different. Y'all different. Not gonna lie.
Oh, shit. My bad, shit. If I had to run outside real fast, I ain't know what that was.
They different.
I guess they get the trash cans ready tomorrow for tomorrow morning.
Yeah. They different. They talk way too much, if you ask me.
Really do.
That's
no lie.
They talk way too much. And it's like, if you're going to do this shit and just talk about it, don't do it. Don't do it.
Don't do it.
You're wasting people court money. You're wasting people, your mama and your grandma feelings. And then, not only that, if your parents have a good job and they don't know you're doing that out there, it's going to mess their opportunity up at their job. Because, you know what I'm saying? They're doing some dumb shit. Especially a little girl. That's what a lot of people don't think. That's why I say these things, because people don't know the consequences of, yes, you go to jail. You see what I'm saying? But guess what? They're going to blackball you. They're going to say, oh, you know, that was your son on the TV. That was JJ's. That was Auntie Max, Auntie, or whatever, nice son. Yes. That Auntie Mackie son with him too. Yeah, they kill that little girl. Guess what? No, you can't get a job. No, your mom can't get a job. They're talking about you at the church. They don't want you to come back to their salon. I'm trying to tell you, y'all think white people are cold? I'm trying to tell y'all. You know what I mean? Y'all do this to your own people, bro. Y'all don't think of the consequences of other people, what y'all do to people. And y'all do shit. That's why I never do shit in my, you know what I mean, around my neighborhood. I always out. Doing shit. You're never gonna see me. If I live right here, I'm not doing nothing. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, I have to guess where I'm at doing it. You know, I did it over here, no? No. Yeah. That's crazy, though, man. I ain't gonna lie to you. It's crazy. And that's why everybody on this story, like, you know, dude didn't have to do that to her like that. You know what I mean? Like, come on, man. Y'all don't watch Paramount Payments, though? That'd be crazy. I'm saying, I mean, no mercy, man. No mercy. I'm telling you, that's why I gotta count up the niggas and I'll be quick to talk about kids. You see what I'm saying, right? Look at them niggas all quick to analyze kids, bro.
Mm-hmm.
You know what I mean? That's why I don't feel sorry for no nigga that talking about kids. Shit happen to niggas like that. Their time come. Their time will come. You know what I'm saying? Trust me, a lot of niggas time will come. Like, sit back and watch. You know what I mean? And you say yes. You know what I mean? Remember all these times and all that other stuff? You gotta watch it. Place out, the world that we live in is really, you know what I mean? It works. God works in mysterious ways. If you don't believe in, you better trust me. You best believe it. You best believe it. I tell you, I know what you believe in. I mean, but you best believe in something. Can't be evil. But these people that believe in evil. Evil. Pure evil. It's pure hate. And, you know, niggas just want to get back at somebody and get some type of embarrassment. And so, you know what I mean? Real talk. I remember at one point, it's only them, you know what I mean? Taliban people that used to kill online or analyze people online. Now we got everybody taking up the whole bunch. Just want to show that shit online and pass the video around. Like, come on, man. Y'all don't see what y'all doing? In the 90s, that's what them people used to do. They used to send videos of America, people getting shot and chop off people's heads. Y'all gotta understand the times that we're living. Watch out, we're doing. Why they're laughing at us in their country? Because they're like, oh, they hang us for the stuff that they're doing now. You know what I'm saying? Like, real talk. You do these things. You know what I'm saying? If y'all know y'all history, when they used to send threats and kidnap the Canadian and the American people, the British people, they used to send videos of them shooting at them, videotaping with their head chopped off. Right? After that, and we're basically doing the same thing. How can you share a video with a little girl getting analyzed? Y'all crazy, y'all. Y'all doing too much. I know that's what I said. I believe like I said, that's a crazy ass, even a crazy ass state or crazy ass city to not check somebody for doing that. You see what I'm saying? Y'all are sharing that on the media. Y'all sharing that on the media. That's the crazy part. People sharing that on the media. Bro, the world today is messed up. Messed up. You gotta cut that out. Stop supporting certain things. Because I notice sometimes I'll be, because I notice I don't support everything that everybody supports. I'll be each other in my real talk. Especially when it comes to certain things like that. I don't. Like,
right.
Things that I don't really, get into certain things like that. Not everything is a joke to me or a gimmick. Like you said, what I'm saying, it's not like that. As I said, if you do something, you're gonna get catch. You know what I'm saying? I've been in places where a man walk up, bro, and we was there, and we know it was gonna happen. Me and my bro, next thing we know is we're here, pop, pop, pop. You know what I mean? And we walk up to this day, I could go back to the spot and in Jamaica and see the blood, and just remember the blood was. But I'm just saying, they never really, you know what I mean, waited or even once again, even living with my mom and her, you know what I mean, my bro's dad. Then there's a night when a nigga came for a nigga. Like, if I'm this, you can't just do certain things when kids do around or do kids. That's why I like what you said, coward. You know what I mean? Are you scared when you talk about it online? Because real people, you know what I mean? That's what I'm trying to tell you. That's why there's hitman, because them people work in the office. They smile every day, they go to work. You know what I'm saying, right? That's why you got the FBI and the CIA, they smile every day. They go to, you know what I mean? They go, you don't even know when they're coming, what to expect. You see what I'm saying? They're not telling you on Instagram. They're not telling you on Facebook. They're not gonna voice note you. They're not gonna have a girl to threaten you or send you some type of girl that you're fucking and they're fucking to send some type of threat to you. Are you slow? That's what I'm saying. Some of y'all are slow. Y'all get this money and then y'all just like, man, you're crazy. I mean, like, man, I'm crazy. Bro. I don't know what to say, but the world is like a crazy place. It's like a crazy place, man. When you do something like that, it shows you where, but yeah, what do you think about last night, right? Because I you know what? Hold on, right? Right, you there?
Last night.
Hold on.
Yeah, I'm here. Can you hear me? You can hear me, bro?
I could hear you. Right. You want to hear something? You want to hear something crazy, right?
What's that?
You're gonna laugh when I said this, right? So last night, right? I was on the live with you. I fell asleep, right? So I asked my girl this morning. I'm like, yo, like, did I anything this morning? Did I fall asleep? She's like, yes, I came out and then I don't know what happened. The computer must have shut off. You know what I mean? He was on there at right. He was on there at right. So I'm like, babe, I wasn't dreaming. I told her the whole shit about Donald Trump. Because I thought I was dreaming, nigga.
Well, he says
I thought I was dreaming.
Night.
Yeah, I thought I was dreaming. I thought I was having a dream. Because I'm like, I got up and I'm like, wait, something feels kind of funny. I'm like, did I hear what I heard last night, or was I really?
He,
Like, you know
he
what I'm
backing up
saying?
off them tariffs. He backing up off them tariffs on Canada and Mexico
Because you know what he did, right?
because
You know what he did?
it's gonna break us.
You know what he
Huh?
did? You know what he did?
What's that?
You know what he did right after all that shit he talked? He called
Uh-huh.
he called Trudeau this morning.
I know. I told you that. I just told you that. He backed up off all that bullshit. Because the rest of the world said, nigga, if you crazy, we talking about economy and shit. You blaming these people for a drug habit you got in your country. Ain't no way in hell. The fentanyl, this is what the people told. The fentanyl wouldn't be going to your country if nobody in your country used it, but your hospitals is out of control with making drug addicts out of your citizens. So now you're in a hell of a position.
Right, hear me out. And the next point too, the Supreme Court them people turned on him. They're like, nah, y'all. All 5 of them said, nah, y'all. That's not what we're doing things. We're not doing things like that with Canada. You know what I mean? You're gonna have to either go like this, or you know what I'm saying? Because the Conference and the Supreme Court are working together against him towards what he's going with. But that's why he had to call. That's what I'm saying. He just talk. He just trying to like this. That's what I'm saying. This time around, this is not about gimmicks or jokes or trolling. The shit that people gonna look at it, they want it done, bro. And you're right now, you're just like, you know what I mean? You don't know what you're doing.
Yeah. Look, what did you hear what Putin said? Talked about? Did you hear what Putin did when after all that, after he let all that blow over, and he told them, he said, yeah, I'm glad that they gonna sign the mineral deal because now Ukraine belonged to me.
Right. That's why the one guy didn't want to sign. That's why the one guy was like, Mr. President, what am I going to get out of it? Like, that's what everyone was saying. Like, is you going to trick him into a deal to turn his country over or what? Like, what's the real deal? Like, you see what I'm saying? So,
yeah.
It you know, I don't know. But I just thought last night, I know I wasn't dreaming, but I know I'm like, this got to be a joke. Like, we talk about how the people are crooked in the U.S. and how this and that, but then we turn around and come on, yo, we talk about the man just said a while ago. Was it 2 weeks or a month ago? We cannot have the slowest of the slowest. He got mad at the Democrat because they hired.
Yeah.
As I said, I'm not right. You know me. You know what I mean? I'm more for Trump. Like with certain things, you know me. I'm not for politics. You know what I'm saying? And you know that already. I call out what I see. The man said we what did he say again? He said, oh, you know, before I came in office, King Hazy was here. Before I came in office, they fired everybody and put people that have disabilities. Now, last night you made somebody that has autism a U.S. agent, and then you talk you talk, bro. You just said we need the toughest of the strongest. We're not gonna be playing around with our military, with our police. Like, come on, man. I thought, you know, I didn't see this stuff before until now. Like this term, I actually see.
I thought didn't you, Chef? You didn't hear me during my stream last night saying this is sickening. This is some of the most racist shit ever.
Bro, the man said you can't even. So if a police came in and try to do something to you, I don't know how it's infected. Or if a police even try to do something, you try to defend yourself, and they do something to you, they never gonna get locked up. Just made a bill that you just made every police that like sign them like, well, you know, they basically work for him. You know what I'm saying?
Yep.
Because you signed a bill where it's crazy. That was a crazy bill because when I hear that, it's like I was watching a Jeopardy show, true or false. It was, y'all didn't see the other side of the podium? Every time he said something, the Democrat, they had a false.
Yeah. Because he tells the truth and lies. That's what I be telling people. He be lying, man.
One girl was just clapping, trolling him. He's like, yeah, keep clapping. And she just clapping. I'm like, this is wild.
He popped off some shit last night about Canada, Mexico, and how tough he was. And what he do this morning, Chef?
He called here, bright and early.
Why did he call there? Hold on. Let's retract.
When he got up, hold on, right? When when he got up, he seen the damage that he was about to do, and that he already done. So now he tried to. If he done a lot of damage, if you know about business and anything, you know about business. As I said, I'm not a big businessman, but as a small business, I know a little. And when he did that last night, I said that was a bad move. That was a bad move. So now, when he got up this morning and you seen all that stuff across the world, not across the country, of America going down, this is what I was saying. We got to be careful who we listen to and who we make drive us. It's like, come on, man. It's like you're trying to ambush the country and you're making it look like, oh, it's their fault. It's you guys' fault or China or Mexico fault. We're gonna lose money, but you're pocketing money. You're hostile, and I just said this. No, I hear everybody say it. It's a hostile takeover. This is a hostile takeover. Are you blind? This is a hostile takeover. Yo, jacking the money while you're making up dates and pushing back dates. It's a hostile takeover. What they're doing? Come on, brother. That's crazy.
What didn't the king call him and tell him British is still under Canada is still under British Commonwealth and don't say that no more?
Yes, this is why. Yes, Rice, you're absolutely right. This is why the Supreme Court and the Congress, they stepped in and said, no, Trump, we don't have to put you back down. We might have to. Yo, I'm telling you, bro. I'm gonna tell you guys this, and I'm not. If he don't stop, he might be the first president that get replaced quicker than we ever seen in life. I'm telling you like this, like, if he don't stop, because I don't think we gotta understand what this is, right? We need to go back, and because we all been fighting and we need to go back to the people that know politics. You know what I mean? We need to stop putting people in the office that grew up in politics. That's what's going on. We can't have people buying up.
But think he said he was gonna bring Honda here, but Honda was gonna be investing, right? Right. They was gonna invest in bringing and making Hondas here. Okay. Do y'all know that they're gonna charge more for them cars to compete and it's cheaper? Think about it. If you gotta pay me $25 an hour to build this car, and you paying somebody $10 an hour to build this car, it might be cheaper for me to let you pay the person that's doing the car for $10 an hour where they from to ship me the car than for me to actually build the car. Because if I build the car, it's gonna cost way more money. You get where I'm coming from? So when the Japanese get over here, that we owe a lot of money to, and they build these Honda plants, when they get them big tax write-offs and stuff from owning them companies, do you think that money is gonna be in America? He making America great again. Somebody talk to me. If that's a Japanese company and they getting big tax write-offs in the United States, who does that money belong to?
I'm doing some kingdom young shit where he made all the police his friends, bro. Yo said, we gotta understand what's going on. We gotta stop talking. Like, as I said, that's why I always say I'll be the first to say I like what the government do to make me save money, make my business help people save money. Right now, what I seen is it's crazy. It seems like we don't care about the tariffs or the trade war because reality, the states that are gonna feel it more is the states that are Democrats, and that's not fair because they're regular people. They just vote for people. So it seems like the people that the voters know are gonna feel it. They're feeling the backlash.
Yep.
Because people don't see what's coming. Like if you live certain where rich people live, you're not gonna feel it. You're not gonna be paying high taxes. This is what's going on. I tell people a long time ago, right, Rice? Remember I was saying this? I'm like, yo, these guys got something planned for Trump. They already stamped our ground down here. You know what I mean? Remember, Rice, you went in the chat before. What did they say to you, Rice? What did them people went to you when them Canadian people? They vote for who? Kamala Harris, right? What did I tell you, Rice? I told you they already got it already set up for when Trump come in power, it's gonna make him hard to move because that's what Democrats is. They got down here on lock. They got their people down here in the government in Canada, making it hard for Trump to move. I try to tell people this, but they only need the white people to tell them that. That's when they'll get it in their head. I try to tell y'all. Long time ago.
I heard you earlier, Chef, when you were saying, right, say the same thing as white people say.
Right, I try to tell y'all.
And y'all fight.
And I noticed that when it comes to black people, they need a white person to put it over there. They cannot get it past when it comes to a black person. Then you guys want to say, well, we need to do this. Well, we need to fight for this. But you guys don't listen to anything my black person said. So why the fuck you want to fight and do shit? Man,
That's why you said, remember, now, Chef, you getting it when I say one thing. What do I say? I'm always on my own island, on my own battlefield, because I'm not okay with either side. So you yelling at me about what Kamala's doing or what Biden them did, I've already roasted them. That's old business. They not there no more. We talking about what's going on now. Don't move the goalposts or move the conversation. Let's talk about exactly what's going on now.
You see, last time around when he won, it's because it was an era where the kids were in power with trolls and everything and whatever. Right? This time it's not like that. This time it's more like people have been through so much. You know what I mean? People just want to get back. They want to see what they could say. Everybody, even the people that not support him, they want to see what they could save. You know what I mean? You know, put their kids back to college again, save money, get back to that, whatever. We'll get back to that. But at the same point, you don't make it hard and you don't say we're going to do something and then you don't do it. Then you cancel it. Then you cancel it for a month. And then this is why those guys said, fuck it. You know what I mean? Fuck you. This is what we're doing. Like, you don't want to listen? You think you're Mr. Tough? We're just going to drop it on you like this because you think this is not a video game. This is politics. This is, you know what I mean?
Like I told you. I listened to I got Russian people that I listen to. Now, you know that Putin done came out, right? Listen to this, but listen, this is Putin talking. I'm just gonna translate it. Idiot soft baby man. They talking about Trump.
Yeah.
Will Trump, hold on. He said, now this is the question. Do you currently feel there is a possibility of a ceasefire and peace plan with Ukraine? This Putin. With Trump in office, Russia will prevail in Ukraine. Do you consider, and then the dude asking, do you consider him intelligent?
He probably laughed. You know, he always smiles.
He said no. And the other dude said, yeah. He said Trump is idiot, soft baby man. That's what Putin just called y'all president. Idiot, soft baby man. Watch this. Complete idiot. Hell yeah. Yeah. And his wife. She seemed nice, proper lady. That's what the interviewer asking Putin right now.
I heard about that. I heard somebody said something about that today too, right?
Wait, what? Listen to what he say though, Chef. Listen to what he say. Listen to what he say. He said, let me tell you, she did things to me. Like what? That nigga done had that man woman. That's what this all about. He tricked Melania out.
Yeah.
That's what this all about.
She could be a Russian spy.
Man, hold up. He said she did things to me, which means, hey, you can take that out. There's a lot of ways you can take that. But that man just called our president an idiot, soft baby man. I told you, and I bet our president don't respond. How much y'all want to bet? Anybody want to bet some money?
Y'all tough for everybody else but scared of this thing. We can't be doing that, yo. Yeah, Shooter said, that dare you stick up for this murderer and want to come break up a friendship that's been in the process for decades before you even thought about politics. Boy, come on. Yo, nigga. See, Fox hit him up right away and gave him an interview and said, oh, you know, we don't agree with everything, but they was listening to Trudeau because even damn Fox know it's some of this shit is fuck. You know what I mean? They need us, bro. Listen, bro. We got 35 states, and I told you this. Aside people, as I said, you need a white person who says some of y'all this. So that's why white people always come up here and rap with me and Rice, and intelligent black people always come up. Not saying not everybody, but you know what I mean? Everybody, the ladies, man, all the black man. Everybody, because they know what I'm talking about. We got 35 states of American business owned over here in Canada. You're shooting yourself in your own foot. This is what Fox said and CNN. This is the first time I see Fox and CNN both agree. Yo, we're shooting ourselves on our own foot because we don't have that much business over there. We don't own any back. You know what I mean? What do we have in America? What does Canada have in America? Maple syrup? No.
Nothing. Nobody does.
We have all the beautiful condos and all the real estate that owned by US over here. What is he doing? Listen what I'm saying? Because you see Trump, he think because he got rid of Trump Tower and he got rid of it, he's the only one that has business in it. And that you can't be like that. You're not the only one that has business over here still. You know what I mean? There's still business corporation people that still have business over here.
See, Chef, the thing is you trying to tame a narcissistic person.
Come on, bro. Use your head. You're using your head. Nobody else. Not Mexico, not China. You're giving China and everybody else a gateway. You know what I mean? To even do more business and make it. Because right now, I'm gonna tell you this: things been cheaper, right? Things got cheaper yesterday. When he did that, we got up this morning. The Chinese, I was telling she thought I was lying. She's like, babe, you always on some shit. You're always on your game, bro. I said, look at this, babe. You see how cheap this is? This is all Trump. He did this to us.
Because China messing with y'all, right?
Bro,
and China, hold on, wait a minute. And China got everything, right?
Right. You guys don't understand the mind game and what they're doing behind the door. They don't talk about the government. They know what's going on. They know what he was gonna do. They know. Why do you think Zelensky was talking like that? Because they know Trump was gonna come in and do his bullying, and they had a plan. They planned this before he even got. They know he was gonna come in power. They planned this. They planned this before he even got in. They know what he was gonna do, and they had this all planning. The Canadian government, and like what I've been stating all along, and people have been looking at me like I live over here. I'm just a Jamaican Canadian that don't know shit. I've been telling y'all, they've been planning this shit for this man all along. They know he was gonna come in, and they know what he was gonna do because they know it's all you act. That's why sometimes you can't act. You gotta switch up how you act, switch up how you walk, switch up how you drive, go to you know what I mean, your work or your job. Switch up.
And they know that he's very narcissistic.
Right.
And they know that he will self-destruct if he doesn't get his way.
And you know he's sensitive, and they know all you gotta do is say nice stuff about him, and then he will make you. He will give you money. That's all. He will give you money. That's all he does. Trump don't give nobody no money for no good point. He give you stuff and say stuff about you because you say stuff about him.
Because you like him.
Right. I never seen they give no black people award yesterday. All them people that you gave award was above them. All them people behind them are black. That means they gotta look up to a white person. That's the stuff. I don't care what. That's the stuff I look at. You know what I mean? Real shit. You know what I mean? Real talk, bro. And we're firing people. We're giving people jobs. You just said you can't give people that have disability because that's not good for the. You made an agent. You know what I mean? That's crazy. That means it's true. You're turning on the American people. You're choosing Russia over America. That's crazy. I know. That's what everybody's seeing. That's what. Listen, bro. Man said, bro, we got business that you ain't never know about, that you probably don't even know about. Trudeau checked him. You ain't probably know we did. U.S. did stuff and certain things that you ain't never know. And then he put India out there. Hey, Riaz, you up in here? Y'all better start hiding. Yo snitched on Pakistan last night. Yo said Pakistan helped us, got our guy. You know what I mean? They did a great job. I see why they're in charge of the Tesla. You know what I mean? Elon Musk just told us that he's not in charge of the Tesla. The Pakistani and Indian people, they're in charge of that. They control all what's going on, all the technologies. That means he's already blamed it on them. That means if you get crashed and it drives into a wall, blame it on them. He has nothing to do with it. That is crazy. That is fucking crazy. That is crazy. That is crazy. Crazy. Crazy, y'all. I'm telling y'all. Crazy. That man's a madman, bro. The man's a madman. Man's a madman. And the reason why the people
wait a minute, Chef. Wait a minute. The funniest part of the night to me, and everybody knows that he was in the stream. The funniest part to me was when he fired all them folks for DEI and said they was messed up, and sat up there and made that little boy FBI agent.
Yes, that's what I'm talking about, bro. Listen, Trudeau Trudeau checked him about that. Trudeau said, hey, Rice, let me play it for you. The man talk like me and you, Rice. The man said, oh, this is what we're doing? We're doing stuff like this, and we're putting Putin in front of America and Canada? Make it make sense. And then, he does it as a soft talking, but he try to not, raise his voice. He's a professional at it. Like, that nigga disses you intelligently, boy.
He fired everybody for having something wrong with him and then grabbed a little... Hold on. Not any little boy. A little black boy.
Yo said we
gonna made him part of the FBI.
Yo said they want to do that. Well, West Canadians, we're gonna create for DEI. That's what it's called, right? DEI. He said we're gonna create a program for that over here, and we're gonna fund DEI. We don't care. We don't care. He can't do nothing to us. Yo said you don't know what you're done. Like yo went in on him. Yo called him right after that press conference. Called him, bro, and said we're gonna have to come. Basically tell y'all gonna hear, but he probably gonna lie about it. Basically tell the man, all right, we need to make it in certain products like maybe cigarettes and tobacco, and make you pay higher for that, and that's it. But certain products, they gonna come to agreement. I don't think they should even be doing this anyways. This is stupid. This is just all for like energy and control of AI. You know what I mean? It's just stupid because the security's already there. We already put $5 billion. You know what I mean? We invest $5 billion into the border security. You know what I mean? We got with the block cops. We got enough. You see what I'm saying? This is why Justin Trudeau slammed them, because a lot of people don't know. Just got $5 billion for the whole block ops. Remember, Rice? I was telling you about the whole Canadian block ops. We got block ops helicopters now.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? For the border security, and then you went and did that. You know what I mean? You trying to do some sneaking shit. You see what I'm saying? You doing some two-faced shit, nigga. You just said that's what you want to protect the border. So obviously now they're saying that's why they're talking like me. It's a hostile takeover because they're finding about what you're talking about, bro, has nothing to do with the border. And I've been fucking saying it has nothing to do with the border. I've been saying that. This is all money for him and Elon and them to control for their power and their rich friends and all them niggas in Abu Dhabi and all and whatever. You know what I mean? Black people swear they're going to get rich off Trump. Yeah, y'all swear. The nigga gave us some change last time. He ain't giving us shit this time. I'm telling you. You know what I'm saying? Yo said basically said, I know the people in here. Yo make fun of the LGBT for giving black people money, for funding black. I said, wow. Even though I don't support LGBT, but I'm just saying. I thought that was very funny that you're mad because somebody is funding somebody or funding some group that needs help.
But bro, let me make this very clear.
Wow, bro.
Let me make this very clear. This is the rhetoric that white people, this is how they talk to black people in America. The main thing he's forgetting is that Mexicans ain't black and Canadians show ain't black. And you can't just go around spewing on any kind of shit. Like Trudeau said, we've been friends for all these years. Now all of a sudden you get here and we drug dealers.
Yeah.
All we do is say y'all know. For real?
And not once Trudeau said, oh, you're making guns come across the border and killing our kids. Not once he said that. Because you got to know how to talk to your friend and how to treat your friend. Certain things you don't put out in the public and make the world know. Because everybody in Mexico, you think Mexico is scared to say, well, you know what the Mexico government said? Well, you're the reason why we have so much guns in our city. Because, you know what I mean? You sell them to our people. The US government.
You did this in order to, you disrupted our government. You did this shit on purpose. You started this shit. Now it's a problem. The shit you started. Now it's a problem.
We can't be mad, and we can't want to fire the Secret Service. You know, there's a lot of governments that don't know certain things that the Secret Service know. You see what I'm saying? So we're gonna fire them because we don't want to know. Because you're not supposed to know everything the Secret Service knows as a government. You're not supposed to know.
I was serious when I said the Mexican cartels. I don't know about Canadians, but I know one thing about Mexican cartels. They work everywhere. So he can pop off if he want to. And you'll see a government crumble in a few minutes. Because they work everywhere. They work in your child support offices. They work in your immigration.
No, everybody, all the media outlets saying what we said on this hostile takeover. We're the first one that said, yo, this looks like it's a hostile takeover. Because somebody's doing something to do. What did I say, Rice? Somebody's doing something to sidetrack somebody.
Yep.
A hostile takeover. It's like, come on, it doesn't take. Like I'm telling you.
And I'm gonna tell you what they did last night too. Everybody analyzed anybody that was talking about that last night, and they wanted to see if just how the American general public felt. And he said some real messed up stuff last night, especially when he said his ancestors came over here, and not his. And we know who you are, Donald. So you a damn lie. Your mama and your grandpa he owned a brothel. Quit bullshit. Talking about they came over here and set up and built the railroads. Whoa. He said my ancestors. He didn't say the people that was here, all the countries. Y'all heard what he said. He meant it just like that too. We came over here, we made you niggas do something. Because y'all wasn't gonna do nothing unless we was here. We punked y'all into doing something, and we'll continue to do that. Now sit your bitch ass down somewhere and enjoy the ride. That's what he said last night.
Right.
And people clapped. But there was nobody in there, even the people that was getting the awards from him, like that one girl in the middle that her daddy got killed in his rally. She wasn't looking at him as if you're a hero. She was looking at him like my daddy would still be here if you wasn't full of shit.
That's what you guys know once again. If you out there, the police them come to get you, and you do something. They decided to plant drugs on you, do anything on you. You can't prove it because they got, you know what I mean? They got the rights to now analyze you, and they can't get in trouble.
Not for real, they was fucking around, man. When I say he fucked around last night, he did and said some stuff.
Right.
You know, had that. That's why. Remember, I told y'all about these Mexicans. That little boy that's going to the Naval Academy. That's a Mexican, y'all. Didn't I tell y'all in Texas you can't tell the difference? They dressed up just like white boys. You seen his mama?
Like that. All them people, just like what Simple was saying, the Venezuelan girl, that wasn't a white girl that got her daughter killed. That was a Venezuelan girl. Just like what, you know what I mean? All them people were like Mexican last night. The one nigga that got the bag, they're all cartels. They're all drug cartels. I don't care what nobody says.
They know it. They know it now. They didn't see it last night. They know it now. And I tried to tell y'all, I don't try to be no jerk. I just live here.
You made somebody an agent just like that, a U.S. agent. I'm done. I'm sorry. This is like a big movie. This is like Batman Gotham City right now. We need a Batman.
This can't be real.
Rice, you know what I asked you, Rice? What did I say to you, Rice? Was I in your live? I thought I was dreaming. Because I got up and my computer was off. So I'm like, oh, maybe I wasn't in there. You know what I mean? But when I seen the man, huh?
You was, and that's what I was saying the whole time.
When I seen the man got the badge, I said, this can't be real. And then he's talking all this shit about Mexicans. Everybody he awarded was Mexican. And they had one guy that got the Mexican guy, the last guy with the black hair, that he said, oh, he had a 99% vote, and the one somebody here voted for him made him 100%.
Yeah.
I voted for him. He's really good. I trust him. And all them, and I was like, wow. So nobody voted for the black guy behind him, in the fucking that got all them stripes, that got all them, you know what I mean, rank on his fucking badge. You see what I'm saying? We gotta look at stuff like that, bro. People don't look good behind people. People just want to clap and say, oh, this and that. As I said, right, some people care about money that they're not going to be getting. I mean, you think
everybody woke up this morning. Everybody woke up this morning, and a lot of the people, because I was listening to a couple of streams last night that was also running the same stuff. And everybody was saying, yeah, just give him a chance, especially the black people, just give him a chance, until he got to the very end and he said, my ancestors.
Yeah.
Black people, all black people lost it.
Yeah, they was, yo. You think black people? Yo, white people came out in full fledged, nigga. Look at their platform. They're like, oh, Trump got up this morning and the whole shit, his thing stock went down because of him. Everything in America is down because of him. People don't like us because of him.
And look, they played that. I was listening to a business analyst and he told the damn truth. I believe they played that to a T. Let me make this very clear. When that stock market tanked it, the only one that still got money to operate are big billionaires, and them the ones that tanked it. Now that they got your money, you get where I'm coming from. All y'all that lost and pulled back, now that they got you out of the way, they finna go buy all that shit for hella cheap. Now this market's finna shoot the fuck up, and you ain't gonna be involved. Right. Told your dumb ass. Remember when I said don't buy nothing?
Man,
it's gonna all be for sale for cheap.
Just said anybody, right? And man, make sure the police could do whatever they want to black people.
And this again, he sure did. And I told you, you don't have a civil rights department anymore, so they can do what they want to do to you. And now let me ask you this. How many police brutality cases have you seen since he been in office and he done closed that department down, Chef?
None.
It just stopped.
None, right? He ain't never none. Yeah, none. He ain't never burnt no case like that up. It's always
just
ask him something about it.
Quit killing niggas all of a sudden.
Every time you ask him something about it, he's like, oh, people need to violate the law and follow the law. It's one law order. That's all he says. I'm sorry. You know what I'm saying, right? Right, you can hear me? Right, you can hear me? Right. Right, you can hear me? Oh, okay. That's true though. Trump ain't never said nothing about that. I ain't nothing about that.
Here I am, Chef. Here I am. Before I go handle my business.
The police, yo, he just makes sure that he just make the police feel safe. Yes, they could put their hands on niggas again. Whoever they want. Because there's white people out there that don't like Trump people. So whoever they want. If he say, yo, I
gotta say, he is a bad man. Reason why I'm saying that he's a bad man, y'all, because as soon as he got in presidency, drones disappeared and niggas quit getting killed by the police just like that. That shit just stopped. Either it stopped or they don't give a damn about it no more. But you choose. Especially since who you gonna tell if niggas do get the police, if niggas is killing the police, or the police killing niggas, who you gonna tell? But you better not do nothing back to them, because what happens, Chef? What did he say gonna happen last night?
You going to jail forever.
You going to the death, you going to
death penalty.
You going to the gas chamber.
Yeah, you're getting the death penalty if you touch any cop, any police officer, any.
Well, don't worry, black people. He's not talking to you. He's not talking to you. He's talking to them paracells that been killing the police.
No.
It's base.
They're about to put niggas in order, bro. The man been saying we need order. We need order. We need one order. Y'all don't understand.
I told people you don't have no more civil rights. Tay didn't believe me last night until I explained it a little bit. You don't have employee rights. You don't have that no more. Them agencies don't exist. He fired everybody. I told you that was too fast. I'm not opposed to but you gotta have something ready to go in place of this. He don't. He just know how to get rid of them. There's a lot of white bosses that do this, and then they wonder why their company continues to tank. You had a plan to get rid of everybody because everybody seemed to be the problem. It was a cancer here, but you didn't bring in anything to fill the void.
Right, so he tricked everybody with that money, bro. And what he gonna do and how he gonna fix? He not putting no money on black. He not like where he's talking. Everybody that he's putting money into is Eli and everybody around him. Everybody rich around him. That's it. Like the American people don't matter to him. They're American, but they're rich Americans, but they're from elsewhere, and they, you know what I mean. And I hear what you're saying. He got a lot of Russians. There's a lot of Russians in that room. That's crazy. That is crazy.
Yeah, he just told you we getting a bunch of companies are moving here. When the profits come off of those businesses, since we making America great again, where did that money go? It go back to them other countries, right?
Yeah.
Did China ask us to come over there and bring like Ford and Tesla to them? No. What did they do? They came, they were over here, they got the technology and they found out what people like, and they took that shit home and made it themselves. And so they can produce stuff. If he was trying to make America great again, why don't he do that? Just open more American brands.
And he's not trying to make. And you see, right? What Trump is not telling people is the Canadian people are not even hitting the American people, not yet. They're hitting people around Trump. That's why he's mad, because he wants the Canadians to go after them to say, see, they're hitting people around him like Eli. They put 100% tariffs, and Eli lost Tesla car, 100%. You know what I'm saying?
I'm just telling you, I just think it's stupid.
He's not.
And I think he's stupid.
That's why people are figuring out he's actually lying to them. Like people are actually believing some of the media now that wait, he's lying. Because no one's really attacking America. They're attacking Eli and the people around him, the Russian people, the rich people that they're trying to take over America. You guys don't understand it's a hostile takeover? I said this before. I wasn't just saying it because you know what I mean, I'm a conspiracy, so whatever people think me and Rice and Hazy and food stamp is. You know what I mean? Listen, I've been saying that you could see this shit. You know what I mean? You can see how they move. And I said this. This is why when people was like, oh, what do you mean by somebody? I said somebody doing some type of, you see what I'm saying, Rice? Play. Something doesn't look right. You know what I mean? You could tell. Because even, I'm telling you, as I said, I've seen it. I've been normal politics. Because, you man, it's crazy.
I don't know why people don't believe it. I think people secretly want to be Donald Trump, and they just were a fanatic of him. And sometimes when you hear the person that you was really had a lot of faith in just ain't worth a good goddamn no more, or you find the real him, it kind of like says, it's them Diddy fans probably like that.
And Trump told y'all he was gonna give everybody chips, and people clapped last night.
Yeah.
So I look at Camden Owen sideways now, like, you said you didn't want the chips. You didn't want the chip, but then you have Trump, you know what I mean, talking about, they're not giving them, but so what, like, so I gotta ask her, like, she kind of suspect too. You see what I'm saying? Because you're saying, I don't want the chip because Eli Moss and Trump, I vote for Trump, but Trump just said, we gonna, you know what I mean, we coming on with a chip. Just now we gonna have smart chips and all that. He kept saying that. He said that like at least 3 times. Why do you think people are so mad this morning? The majority of them were Trump supporters that was halfway turning on him. You know what I mean? I'm telling you, some people don't have to do. They just watch their own. I'm telling you, people already getting backstabbed that's in the office around them. You know what I mean? You can't turn on your country, yo. You can't troll for business or money. You can't backstab the country. I get it. People are gonna say, well, I get it. But you can't backstab the country for, you know what I mean? Some people, you know what I mean? And as I said, I hate to sound like a politician, but it looks like a hostage situation right now that's going on. You see what I'm saying, right?
Right.
It looks like there's a hostage situation with Putin, and Putin is really, because everyone is saying like, yo, everyone's telling Putin, go suck your mom, like, fuck you, like, you're a bitch, you're a murderer. Like, you heard Justin Trudeau just checked him, like, Trudeau just checked him and said, this don't make no sense, make it make sense. You know what I'm saying? You know what I mean? U.S. and Canada is not murderers. That's not how we, you know what I mean? That's not how we build partnership. Come on, you know, we don't build partnership of bitterness and envy and hate and murder with murderers, and you know what I mean? That's what I'm trying to tell you. The niggas is trying to live their life. Not niggas. Not my bad. Oh. These politicians are trying to live their life like movie stars and superheroes. Like when the villain becomes a good guy. And the good guy.
And ain't nobody calling the Gulf of America except for his ass. Okay? Nobody.
Listen, I'm telling you, right? You know what I mean? Why do you think none of the media them had nothing bad to say about Trudeau? Because they all called him up. They knew he was right. They had to talk to him. The media was the one that calmed Justin Trudeau down. And people don't even know this. Conference said, listen, man, you know this guy he's gone over his head. I got 5 of my Supreme Court guys ready to put him in his place. What do you want to do? We're not doing that to each other. You know what I mean? So you guys got to know what you guys talking about. This shit is on tape. Now, he might not playing it because he's in office, but this shit is on tape. You right there trying to run some type of play, and I've been saying this. Somebody running a play, somebody putting up a smoke screen to sidetrack the people, and the people don't even know what's going on because all they want is some fucking money and a food stamp. That's all they want. They don't care about nothing else. You know what I mean?
Damn.
People that give you, don't let them. You think if Donald Trump get the money from Ukraine, he's gonna give it back to the people now?
No.
You know what I mean? Come on, the man is greedy, bro. Man, he's giving you guys chump change. They can't give that 5,000, 10K, 8,000. No, you need to give the people them at least 10,000 and more, sir.
He ain't gonna give them nothing. He ain't giving people nothing. He telling you, you already got it back in your taxes.
Bro,
but you don't hear me though.
They're putting money in the technology rights that the American people, if I understand, and I hear from both sides, even low-key, the Democrats, the Republicans are saying, like, yo, he's putting some of the technology on them. Like, Eli don't understand some of the stuff that they're about to build. So do we trust that? Do we trust that? This is what's going on right now. Trump is not doing it for America. He's doing it for Eli and them, bro. It's not that. You know what I mean? Because I know Canada, you know what I mean? They have to bow down to America. And for this to be going on, for them to be treating them like this, the American people are involved with this. That's why I tried to tell y'all a long time ago. They got their shit stamped over here already. They figured out, oh, if they're going to do it over here, I bet they can't do it in Canada. But they already started, they plan, you know what I mean? Real talk. As that goes down, certain things are locked off. You know what I mean? They were talking about it. They're like, yo, Buffalo needs Canada. You know what I'm saying, right?
Mm-hmm.
All of that. And I'm like, damn, Buffalo needs Canada? But that Moguda was talking like they're big and bad.
Yeah, because what the other man said, he was gonna turn off the power. He didn't give a damn what Trudeau said. Sean, what ain't that his name? What's the other dude name?
My nigga Doug. Doug said, I'm gonna do it with my Doug is a gangster. You gotta understand. Doug
turn off the power.
Doug said, I'm gonna do it with a smile on my face.
Yep.
All right. Even niggas don't fuck with him down here. That nigga right there, nigga, when he goes to he eats at a real life Italian restaurant, nigga. Them niggas got. Don't fuck with that nigga. That's why he knows what he's talking about, because he knows. Like the people that Trump is in bed with, like the people they're corrupted. You know what I mean? That Elon Musk them and people don't know that. You know what I mean? They're trying to hostile the American. You know what I mean? And fuck with the American people for the future, bro. You know what I'm saying? That's why he said, don't worry about our future. A lot of people don't know that dude right there was trying to give a key, you know what I mean, to what they're doing. That's why Trudeau came and said it's a hostile takeover. No one's seen that. That's why he said your government, which is in power right now, is going to make you suffer.
Yep.
Because he wants to keep money for himself and make it look like, other people are doing it. But it's all. That's why when they said
he shot himself in the foot. Didn't we tell him that he was about to shoot himself in the foot?
I try to tell people that all the time. I try to tell people that there's more American business down here. Them condos that you see me pass all the time that I've been showing. Right, remember when I was showing those when those were building up?
Mm-hmm.
And when I was like, right, those are American owned, American invest, everything. So I know what Trudeau's not stupid. You know what I mean? And he in himself. That's why he's like, damn, I can't believe this. He's like, make it make sense. Does he not know how much money comes up? And America makes maybe $1 billion and change, not even $1 billion and change. I'm gonna say maybe even 500 billion a month from Canada. What the fuck is you doing? And that's U.S. money alone going in the U.S.
And he taxing his own people.
Exactly, you're
because
taxing
you gonna put tariffs on your people, on your own people, because they do
business partners. You're gonna lose, sir. And this is why I try to tell
why you think the court sided the way they sided today?
Yeah, because they know.
Because nobody's stupid. You played the game, bro, and everybody let you have as much leeway as they could. Now they're like, ways out. You're stupid.
Trump is not going on. Trump is just letting Eli and his money that he owed Eli, right, controlling him. That's why I'm saying.
No, Elon's fucked.
They're controlling him with that money, right? That money, right?
No, Elon is fucked.
What's going on with him?
Look, let me tell you something. With all the powerful people in the world and all the money around, one thing that the richest men in the world never, ever, ever, ever do, they don't go around acting like it. Elon went out acting like he was God Almighty, because as soon as they named him the richest man in the world, and they let him get away with that shit and play all that and get it all out. He fucked, because the shit that he pulled, the countries are starting to see him for exactly who he is, and nobody's messing with him. Just out of human dignity, nobody's messing with him. Tesla's about to crash and burn.
Yeah,
nobody wants it. Right. And let me make this very clear. Everybody wants these new Chinese and Japanese smart cars that they have over there that don't have half the glitches that Elon's got.
Right. Let me show you something, right? You know what he said about the Tesla? But we put 100% tariffs. Tariff and them Tesla, right? You know what he said to the people? Oh, I don't control the cars, drive by themselves, but I don't control them. He said, what did he say again? He's like, the people in India control them. I can't control them, so I have no power over that. How are you gonna sell somebody something as your company and you're gonna make people in India control it because it's cheaper to pay them? You gotta watch for these people, bro. Watch for these people. I keep telling y'all, the people are firing people because they want to pay people less money. That's why they don't pay people. They're saying and that goes back to, if you're saying America first, why do you have people controlling all that technology in India? A big car like a big self-control car like Tesla. You're gonna tell the people, I don't control those cars. I pay people in India to do that for me. Was that the deal you gave them because they gave up dude and informant to get you somebody? You gotta watch. I'm telling you, they're using the same strategy. That's the same strategy that Hillary used. That's why I believe them and Hillary is the same thing. Hillary did the same thing. Hillary gave them people Ferrari to find Bin Laden. And they're giving these people the control of Tesla, you know what I mean, and to find that dude. Same shit, different time. Same shit, different time. A lot of people know how they find Bin Laden or whatever the dude. They gave them a whole American Ferrari company, and that's how they had Ferrari.
Yeah.
They never had Ferrari. That's how they got their Ferraris done there. Talking about you know what I mean. That's how they got Ferraris done there. That's how they got American cars because America was not trading them cars. That's what they got. That's what I said. This trade war right here will cause a lot of problems. But people not paying attention to what he's doing to the country. You know what I'm saying? But you know what I mean? They got to think about you know what I mean? And people, as I said, who voted for Democrats? Black people. So who are the people who are going to who are the people who are going to feel it more? The state that are not Republican. You know what I mean? And then like people don't understand. I don't think the people should go through that. I don't think white and black is going through this. It's not a white and black thing, but I'm just saying it's not a black. White and black are gonna go through this problem. But you're gonna feel it because you're in a Democrat state. You're in a Democrat. If you don't see the map, you don't see. Trudeau put it out there for us to show the people that. You know what I mean? They showed us what's going on. And they showed us like, yo, you know what I mean? Even if that was the case, we wouldn't even do that to say, you know what, all right, I'm gonna make Rice Park suffer, and me and Rice been friends for a long time since, you know what I mean, before his mom was alive. And you know what I'm saying? My mom was alive. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
That don't make no sense. You guys don't even see that. Man is trying to kill American generation, bro. Kill the generation. You know what I mean? I'm sorry, bro. That's crazy. You know what I mean? Because this man got something on you, and you doing this thing that favors all this man Putin. Real shit. I don't care. We don't need Putin, man. Let Putin go back and I'm sure go hide, Belgium. Go back where you come from, bro. You don't need it, bro. You don't need them to be a part of North America because they know nothing's going on for them down there. Everybody's abandoning them from. Let's be honest. Everybody's abandoning. You know what I mean? Trump is not going to bring back the thing, and no one's going. Everybody's definitely not going to be a part of the European, knowing that the top head is going to be Russia. You guys don't. It's a hostile takeover. You guys don't see what's going on. Why do you think the king got involved? You guys don't see what's going on, bro. They might let him lock this man up. Telling you, yo. JD Vance is a big part of it, yo. He's a part of setting up Donald Trump. You don't like Donald Trump. He's a big part of setting up Donald Trump. Everybody says that. Everybody says the same thing. He just wants to be in power. That's it. He just laughs at Trump.
That's it.
And he just wants to take over. That's it. He don't care about nothing. It can't be. It's too much. I couldn't believe what I saw last night. I was shocked. I'm like, no wonder. And when I said to myself, I'm like, if that was real, that's why this guy is acting like that. Because niggas know what time it is. Black people don't know what time it is. And when we know what time it is, we're idiots and we want to fight with each other. That's why I said, I don't like no politicians. They proved to me in COVID. They wasn't with me. They don't make rules for me. They don't make time
at all.
You know what I mean? They don't make time for me to clock in, but I pay them taxes. The scientists. I guess I pay the scientists taxes. Whatever. You know what I mean? But let's talk it like how it is. Let's be honest. So why should I put my trust? That's why I never trust no government. Yes, I hear what they say, but you know what I mean? I'm gonna talk it down the line. And I see both of them doing something, I get on their ass. I'm not just gonna stick on one side, you know? They both, as I said before, when people one devil coming out and the next devil coming in. That's what happened.
Yep.
A big bad devil came in.
Yeah, Chef up.
Embarrassing, bro.
And I don't mind. Like I said, I don't mind the opinion, but you want to get mad over the information I have. Now it's just starting to look like it.
People getting mad for no reason. I mean, after last night, nobody should get mad at nobody. Take it as a debate as a comment, bro. The man basically made us shrink everybody.
I mean, everything he said he was against, he actually he tried to humanize himself, and it was an acting career, you could tell. I mean, damn. You don't have to be a genius at this point to see this.
I know, right? I know what I'm saying. trick the people on. Like black people on it. So all the black people I'm gonna talk, oh, y'all know what time that is, bro. You can't complain. You know what I mean? You can't complain. Then people that they put in line, you know what I mean, just can't complain. I just think it's unfair. You know what I mean? Tell me that's not. It's like almost what it's like that. That's the same thing they did in South Korea, North Korea, South Korea, where that Kim Jong Un, where you from again, right? You don't live in a state like that. You don't live in a world like that. I mean, I don't think, if police do something and you try to defend yourself, you gotta save yourself from a crooked police officer and there's camera.
Right.
So you're telling me because there's a camera around and you see that the police try to do something to you defend yourself, and even though the camera shows you're still gonna get away. That's what it seems to me. Now that shows me that the body cam don't. When that law comes, people gotta understand the body cam because the law says fuck what the body cam shows. Doesn't matter if the police did it to you first. The law shows even if you're fighting for your life, the law says if you kill a police officer, even though the evidence might shows that you know what I mean, the police did what they did to you. The law says. You see what I'm saying? That's crazy. People don't see it. That's how you gotta look at it. You know what I mean? So know your kid, you know what I mean? Know you gotta even train your youth. You know what I'm saying? Real shit.
Yeah.
If they wanna, you know what I mean? Real talk. He's just telling you, I got y'all, I'm on y'all side. That's what he basically said.
Right. That well, like I say, it shouldn't be.
I didn't like that.
It shouldn't be no nothing, but it might be.
You gotta cut that out, yeah. You gotta leave that alone. You're just locking up people, making it hard for people. Like, you're making it hard for the people. You already know how it is, how the shit set up. It's set up in a way that is big where black people have to set up like that, especially the majority of them. You know what I mean?
Right.
Or the states is set up like that. Like, you know what I mean? They never made the Republican state suffer or say, you know what, we're gonna make a deal where we're gonna play mind games and create a war and then have that part of the city state suffer because they never voted. Like it's crazy. I mean, that's what I'm saying. He can't. If other countries see it, he can't be mad at that. That's what I'm saying. You can't just lash out on somebody when somebody says something to you. You know what I mean? But you have the most. I don't know, whatever plan they got, somebody fucked up their plan.
Yeah, they did.
Fucked up their plan. Somebody was prepared for their plan. Prepared, it's like you could see it. You know what I mean? Whatever they do, they act. They they thought it was gonna go smooth or whatever, but they're making it hard. And I've been saying that the people on this platform, same platform, are like, yo, Americans already got shit set up because when you got 35 businesses over here in Canada, that's more and that shows a lot. That shows a lot. You're investing in Russia and those places, not knowing that this is where you're at. This is your cute. Like, you're crazy. I just want to see how America is gonna follow him to Iraq and Dubai and those places, Abadi and whatever those places are. You know what I'm saying? They can't change a law down there. Let's let you know, y'all know that. Y'all not ignorant. Y'all want to change yourself and move to you know what I mean? You know what I mean? Really talk. You hear what they said? We're gonna be rich. You hear what they said last night? It was crazy. It was crazy.
That's what he said too.
It was crazy, yo, to hear, man. It's like I'm watching that. It's like you remember when it's like watching Street Fighter, yo, and then and Bison come up there and said, "We're gonna be rich." I said, "Yo, this is crazy. All about money." You know what I mean? You're gonna be rich, yo.
He said we're gonna make America rich and put us back on top again. I said, "Oh shit."
You already rich. You got a whole bunch of billions of dollars. How much you want? You should be making sure the people that are paying the taxes getting rich. You know what I mean? Stop giving them chump change. You know what I mean? You guys are talking about how much money they spend, but not saying how much money that they're making people teaming up with them to put the border security and all that, how much billions people are spending. It makes no sense. Crazy.
Yeah, they stuck, bro. You know, at this point they stuck. And Elon, we ain't heard from him in a little while. He ain't being as flamboyant. I think they learning.
And he had a suit on last night, remember?
Yep.
I don't know. Dude right
Yeah,
there.
he had a suit.
Dude right there. We don't, like I said, you know, people should know. They keeping all the money in their circle. They have no plan of
They
making.
sure don't.
If they don't want to make you rich, they're not gonna make you rich. It's like watching a Persian movie with the fucking founding fathers last night. I'm not gonna lie to you.
You can say that again.
Man, when they said make America great and we're gonna be rich, that has nothing to do. That has to do with all their rich friends and their powerful corporated people. You know what I mean? Because
Yeah.
they know much money Obama walked around, they know much Biden walked around with. You know what I mean? So they all gonna get money out of it. Because they all know they all playing a role. You know what I mean? That's why they look how they come in. Look how they dealing with the White House. Look how they treat it when they come in. Look how the respect that they have. You know, people don't even see that. Like, bro.
I'm trying to tell you.
Bro, you just got here. I understand, but you just got back. Like, you know what I mean? It's crazy. You gotta have some type of respect, you know?
He got some. He got the respect of the people that's following him. And like I said, I don't know what happened. I'm not for sure what happened, but like I said, we could see a change. I told you it was gonna be. I knew it was gonna be a change at 2 in the morning when he finished talking, and everybody in the world knew it. They knew what he was doing when they. Why do you think that man went home, came right back, and said, "Let's go on sign the deal"? Yeah, give them the stuff. Because now they responsible for the minerals that guess who know where it's at. Soviet Union, the United States don't even know where precious minerals at. That's in the Ukraine. They know that. Now the Ukraine belonged to the Soviet Union. And Trump, he got to do it because he borrowed all that money from that man. I keep telling y'all, some of this stuff is personal.
Mm-hmm. It is very personal.
Y'all trust him to run your country and think he gonna not run your country in the ground, and he had a whole casino and lost. I'm just trying to make this. I'm trying to get an understanding of this. And again, like the first time around, I thought he had learned a little something. This guy is not the same guy, but we did find out there's two of them. There's two of them. We forget about that part. So all I know is all heck broke loose. Something happened from last night to this morning, Chef. After he got done with his speech, something happened.
Like I said, the Supreme Court, and then people got on him. They got on him. They got on him. I don't know why he said. I didn't know he pissed off that much people last night. He said something. They got on him. They got on him. When I said they got on him, they got on him.
And again, there's a lot of things that are just undeniable and implausible. We saw it last night. it happened. And we knew that all you gotta do, one thing I'll tell you about a fool, just let him talk. Sometimes, Chef, like I said, I got that art from you. Sometimes instead of getting into it, I just be quiet from here on sometimes.
Right.
Because if you talk, you'll back yourself into a corner.
That's how it is. That's how it is. That's the best way, man. Not gonna lie. Because after what that man did last night, a lot, as I said, if we have did the less we. There's so much people are mad and say, yo, you downgrade the country. You just did this, you know what I mean? Made my went down, and this is about to go down. Like, a lot of warning come from different strange media outlets that I'll never thought I would attack Trump. You know what I mean? It's great.
He knew it when he did it.
You can't only give Eli power, yo. He's not like nobody really don't like him right now. They voted for you. You know what I'm saying? That's what's gonna be your problem if you're gonna make that man drive you down to the dirt.
Right.
You know what I mean? They'll leave Eli out of this. He's creating a problem. He's creating a problem. You know what I'm saying? I get it. Can't just buy up the thing. Like it, and that's why the Chinese people are challenging him. They're challenging him. They're challenging him. They don't even like him. But they know. They at the end of the day, he come to them for their robots.
Yeah.
He go to them for their robots. You know what I mean? They helped him with the Tesla too. So like, not crazy.
And their brand is a lot better, man. I mean, when you look at them, people be ordering that stuff from China and getting it over here, y'all. They've been doing that. They've been doing reviews on them. And yeah, they operate, the inside is completely dope. Like the inside of the inside of them Chinese cars be completely dope. All the little amenities you gotta pay extra for in the United States for if you want a good radio and all that. No, all that come over. They don't short step you over there like that.
Yeah. You get short step over here. You get short step over everything.
Uh-huh. That's why you got so many different model Teslas, because one of them might not have this and one of them might not have that. No, China, you get a Chinese, if you get that car, they all got all that.
You buy something these days, you pay a whole bunch of price. You get the fucking box is bigger and the fucking wrapper is bigger than fucking. Like, it's crazy. The wrapper and the
again, stuff. I'm just waiting, like I said, I'm not gonna buy nothing. I was thinking about, like I told you, I'm getting a Tesla. Well, I'm gonna hold on. Because it might be something on the way. You get what I'm saying?
Yeah.
The way he got people investing over here, he don't let Japan over here. Do you know the havoc Japan gonna wreak over here? With the technology and the way that they do things. And I'm gonna tell you now, without no employees' rights, if they bring their own, they gonna show you how to work, and it ain't gonna be good. For real. People don't build things in the United States, bro. And that's why I said they should have made United States a call center, because that's all we like to do is talk. People don't build stuff in the United States, bro, because we're not good at it.
That's gonna make Chinese people he's gonna make the Chinese people drop all the new shit over here, all the new shoes. Like,
I'm telling you.
He's ruined the sport. He doesn't know sports and all that stuff, bro. You gotta cut that out, bro. Like, bro, all them new shoes and all them stuff that people look forward to, like get it before every country. You know what China is gonna do? That's why they're laughing. That's why they're like, come on, we dare you. We double dare you. Like they basically,
because you're cornering yourself out the market, and people, Jordans is big in China.
Now you got Nike. Nike. Hockey, football, everything. What is you doing? You know what I mean? You're robbing the NFL. Like you don't like. I'm done. I'm done, bro. I just can't. That's what I asked if it was real. What I heard last time. Because I know myself. I've been telling people all along, but once again, some black people. That's why people always want to understand why white people always talk with me and certain, even in real life, because I'd be like, man, you know that? How do you know that? Yeah, you can't do all that. There's too much Canadian, there's too much American business over here. You know what I mean? If you're gonna complain about Ukraine taking all the billions of dollars, and they're gonna point the finger at you and said, well, we lost billions of dollars. We could have made that back if we had Canada. You know what I'm saying? You could have made that back. Like, you stupid. Like, you don't understand. You only care about yourself and those guys. Eli doesn't have all the money and everybody have in the world. It's not all about him. Like, you think because you got him on your side, you could do everything, bro. It doesn't work like that. One rich man does not run the world, bro. He does not run the world. One rich man cannot run the world.
Right.
Or the country. Or the country. That's how you have more than one rich person.
He's not rich because of himself. He's rich because of everybody around him. When you get rich and stuff like that, you need a team. When you start thinking it's just you, that's when you start falling off. Again, that's what I saw too with the Doge employees. They probably went to them with some concerns and said, I don't think this is right. And he said, just do your fucking job. I'll pay you. And they said, you know what? Fuck you.
You know what I don't like? You know what I don't like Eli Rice? Because he shows me that he don't care about what black people think. When his plan is, people don't understand. And I get it. It sounds good. But when you hear that he said that we're involved, we're not involved. It's other countries and other people and other business dealers. Like, there's not one to say, you know what? We're going to do this for the African and we're going to make that. One day they're going to give you guys the chips because they want to control y'all. They're going to sell y'all the chips. That's when they're going to be nice to y'all. They're going to want y'all to buy the chips. Then y'all all, you know, and listen to everything they say. That's what I'm saying. Y'all gotta watch for that.
What I'm saying, all I know is that they're trying to trade around us and get little or nothing from us because, again, we don't really produce anything. That they really, all the stuff that we give to China, do you know it was mainly food products? You don't think they can grow their own food? I'm just saying, y'all.
I'm not gonna lie. At this point, I already deal with the Chinese people.
Y'all, now everybody shook.
And them niggas ain't trying to take the thing about. I used to try. I could say this: the Chinese people and they greedy. They about the money, they whatever, but they're not trying to like. It's just crazy, bro. So what's going on?
No, Chef. Everybody, let me tell you why everybody shook because they really seeing how the power of the BRICS formation and how BRICS is really moving now. Everybody's feeling it. Europe is feeling it. United States feeling it. And if United States feel it, let me tell you something. UK gonna feel it. Italy gonna feel it.
Don't pull a gun on his people, yo. What kind of thing is that, man?
I'm just being honest with y'all. And they feeling it.
The United States is like this, bro. And Canada is like this. If any one of y'all work at any big corporation company like Amazon and y'all want to move here, y'all gonna have the job at Amazon when you come across the border and get any condo anywhere you want to live. If you work at Burger King and you come here, you're gonna get the same job at the same position. Like, Trump doesn't understand what he's doing. I don't get it. I thought he was smarter than that. I swear to God, I thought he was smarter than that. You know what I mean? These are all American business. Canada has nothing to do with it. We're just paying and getting the money back. And they're the
Americans, and guess who's capitalizing off our businesses in everybody else's country while we talking about we pay tariffs everywhere else. That's why, because we have businesses everywhere else and we probably don't pay any taxes over there to have the business there. But they do charge a small tariff, which would make sense. That's why he's trying to bring businesses here so that he can have a reason to have the tariff.
And then that's what it shows me.
They keep telling them he's breaking. They keep telling the dummy you're breaking the law.
Yeah. So when I was talking, a lot of people can't. I bet y'all a lot of people didn't know. That's why when I talk, and I always know, Rice never said nothing to me. Damo never said nothing to me. And certain people, you hear me talk, they never said nothing to me because they know what I'm talking about. Because any idiot will know this country is basically owned by Americans. You can't put tariffs on Canada. You own half of the companies come from over here. You know
Same thing in Mexico.
America has one of the biggest amusement parks in this place called Wonderland. Like, come on, what is we? I'm done, man.
That's what I said, because he got mad at American companies and said, if you move your companies to Mexico, I'm going to charge you this much and that much extra. And they said, try it.
Do that, bro.
That's what they told him, try it and see how far it goes. They know that's not going to happen. So why would you put tariffs on Mexico knowing that most of your American made stuff is made, you have branches in Mexico. See, we don't have that no more. We don't have a lot of companies outside of the United States doing things like their companies are doing within the United States. We don't. And they figured out how to play the game. And the thing the United States was good at, and this is what we can do. They wouldn't teach their own people how to play the game, and everybody else learned how to play the game that the United States was playing. And now everybody's beating us in our own country at our own game. And you wonder why it's going like this.
You talk about Texas though, Rice, you ain't gotta worry about nothing because you guys are not even on our radar. You guys are like our best friends. You guys support everything that we say about Trump. You know what I mean? That's why I know this is a plan against him, and he don't even see it because he's too busy trying to team up with other people. You know what I mean? You don't even see what's going on right in front of your eye.
And now Elon finna fade off into the black so he can say what little dignity he got. And JD Vance, and that's why he was sitting there looking tough last night because he knows that he's next in line.
Bro, the people hold on. The people I'm over here, they plan against him, bro. Yeah, I seen some of that. Yeah, I seen some of that.
Like bro said, they they haven't found them dudes.
Well, they haven't found them yet.
Man,
they just got their pictures out there. That's all.
Them boys gone. If they put their picture up there, they gone. That means they need your help.
Yeah.
Then it gets really hard to solve a crime after the first 48.
Now with them drones though, everything is smart now. So everything they basically got the shit in the sky. Detective them. They don't need to duck this on the floor like that. They got the shit up in the sky, mapping on the spots, markers and all that. Lasers, all them like special stuff that they got. You know what I mean? Yeah. They ain't gonna get far. They just trying to see where they gonna run to, who they gonna lead them to. Like, you see what I'm saying? Like, we just gonna watch who they lead us to. And that's what they do. And they want to catch everybody. They embarrass people, put them on the news, so they face and shit like that. And give you, they call it, we're gonna make you famous. But you better believe they're gonna say that to you. Them police gonna tell you that. We're gonna make you famous. Or you're famous now. That's what they say. You're famous. They don't say that. They say, look, you're famous now. And then you go outside, there's a whole bunch of cameras waiting, just taking pictures. You know what I mean? Y'all don't know nothing about that life. They like that. That's when you know the camera's outside. When they're like, oh, you're famous. And you're like, what do you mean? Next thing you know, there's cameras on TV taking pictures of your reporters asking you questions. You're like, what the fuck? Yeah. Nigga. Trust me. No. That's why I mean? That's why I said a lot of these people, they do shit on purpose to get famous. They do it. They go on Instagram, they record, they pre-record. That's why y'all get charged with premeditated shit. Y'all be on the shit talking. Y'all be hearing it so many times. I'm pretty sure y'all, you know what I mean? Unless y'all not reading or researching, you know what I mean? Y'all see this shit. It shows you what premeditated is when you plan this shit and you go around it. You make plans, you sit there, You go back, you drive down the street, you come back for weeks or days. Yeah, pretty many days. So what is you doing on the Instagram or the Facebook talking, telling trust people? No man, a lot of y'all. That's why there are so much detectives in our supercars. Y'all made them like that. They dumb. You know what I mean? Because they got their fame off just watching a TikTok or you see what I'm saying, right? They're not on the
Yep.
street. They're not on the street. I mean, they want to follow. Yeah. A lot of y'all like y'all don't know that. Y'all need to stop that shit. But yeah, y'all just y'all try to. That's what I'm saying. Is he trying to drop the money and give it to somebody else? I don't get it. You know what I mean? Right? That's how people are trying to understand. Like, does he not understand that? You know what I mean? I swear to God, it's like I was watching a True or False Jeopardy last night. All the falls I seen that they followed this guy last night, and he was talking. And y'all got mad and turned right at him and aimed his words. Some of the shit that he said though, that was true. Like, not gonna lie, like niggas making up fake genders and all that shit, investing, wasting money, and making people believe that they gotta be something they're not. You know what I mean? Real talk. That's why everybody nowadays like that. People don't want girls don't want to go to the gym no more. They just want to get their body done. It's crazy. Messed up. I mean, yeah, it's crazy. That's the world is, you know. I mean, I made a world like that. I don't think like that. I don't know. Anybody think like that? That is just some crazy shit that went down yesterday.
Yep.
Crazy, crazy, crazy. I laughed at everybody, you know. Everybody, I think he was gonna change and do some shit. I know a lot of people was mad. They couldn't believe. They're like, no way. Yes way. Yes way. Yes way. The only thing that I heard that he said he wasn't gonna do that he stick to was the school and the gender shit and then some other shit that he doubled down on the LGBT for. I don't care about that. You know what I mean? I don't care about the genders and whatever. And, you know what I mean? Certain things, cause right is right. Certain things you just can't have certain things, especially kindergarten class. You know what I mean? But he just had major issues. Not gonna lie, he has major issues. We got issues. Like at first, you can't have so much problems with your country. You know? You can't be the nigga. This is like, as I said, it's like watching Daredevil, and I'm watching this right now. Kingpin is the mayor, and it's crazy. It looks like this shit. This nigga make it's crazy.
It's wild, ain't it?
Yeah, it's wild, bro. It's wild, bro.
But
Yeah.
hey, man, it's
Y'all gotta understand, bro. If anything, y'all better make sure nobody knows anything and they don't see anything because they're gonna quick to lock people up and quick to give people a death penalty. That's crazy. Did you hear the crowd when he's like that? Everybody's like, "Whoa!" The whole crowd was like, "Whoa!" That penalty. You know what I mean? It's crazy.
yeah, because he's serious about just protecting the police.
Oh, geez.
But if they get shot or maimed or anything, like the dude I told you when he fired all them people from the VA, he got a bunch of military pissed off right now. You fired all them folks from the VA. Now they don't. You can't. It's hard for people to get their stuff. I tell you, you have to come in with something readily to go, or you gonna hurt people that can't do nothing for themselves. And these are people that serve. That's why I'll be like, you served and you like this guy. That's one part that you don't want to touch is military nothing. Military nothing.
They crazy, man.
Okay, they was getting over. Find the ones that was getting over and slowly weed them out and put your people in place. Because you can save some people that have been working there that is okay with the things going the way that you got them going because now it's going right. And some people might not. It was like, I didn't like this shit the way it was going no way. But damn, you fired me. Now I can't hip you on what's going on. I can't rap. You don't piss me off. That's
a hostile takeover. You know it?
yeah. He tried it, but you can't do that with a whole country, and you can't do that with outsiders, and you can't do that without any integrity. Integrity is first because you need people to believe you. That's why Putin keep putting his girl up there. He's showing you who Trump is. He likes strippers. He marries them. Elon ain't got nobody. He should be so far away from the White House. It's pathetic. Our forefathers and people of decency are rolling around in their graves right now that framed this Constitution because they never thought anybody like these two would even have a shot at being close to the jobs they have because they have no integrity.
Yeah, they will never think that they will get a job like this. You're right. Yeah, a lot of these people that this old OGs and people that dead off, they'll probably think like, damn, I gave these people like them these jobs.
Out of the old men in y'all country, the only ones you got is guys like this. Nobody trusts guys like this. If their moral fabric is all fucked up, how do you trust a guy like this in business? Why do you think he's lost major things?
Talking is talking. You should have came in and gave people money. I'm sorry. Enough of this talking. Give somebody some money. But the economy is bad. Why you wouldn't tell some people, it's not going to give people. Not
can't give people no money because they ain't got nothing to give.
Yeah. You can't make. You got to make it fair though, right? You can't make it harder in some states and make it easier because that right there is personal attack. That's why even the people I'm down there are saying it's a personal attack on the U.S. And the U.S. people, I'm like, they don't see it because you're blindsided. It's true, like you're blindsided. That's why you gotta, but I guess I don't know. That's why I said not everybody, you know what I mean, is with it. But I think that's why certain people is hiding because they make it like that and they kind of like making them think certain ways. And I don't know.
He's got some fanatics and he got some people that
somebody made him think somebody made him think something was okay.
Some people like people they think are okay. Some people that like people that think they are if you can sell something. Like I said, he couldn't sell me nothing. I done lived a little bit, so he can't sell me nothing. I know what I hear. It don't have nothing to do with it has all to do with the level of not interpretation but understanding. And who you're talking to. Like I said, being one thing about I'm glad I was privileged to be raised in the suburbs for a long time of my childhood. Because my friends would tell me when somebody didn't like me and why they didn't like me. And they would be straight up with it. And they did a lot of the times if they wasn't like that, they didn't mess with people. They don't mess with people like that. Most of them, and let me tell you something. Most of them have plenty of money.
Bro, my LLC is from United States. That's why I thought it was funny when he said he wasn't gonna put terrorists in Canada. I'm like, what are you doing? People on this, like you guys even. That's why I know a lot of people don't pay insurance in the U.S. because you guys should understand that you're taking someone when you do that, you're taking money to your own pocket.
Yeah.
You're taking money in your own pocket when you do that.
You don't
pay nobody else in the world that much money except for the U.S.
You have a bunch of corporations in Canada right now. I was listening to Judge Joe Brown. He was like, yeah, he needs to because we get tariffed all over. And he explained it just like I explained it. But I was like, Judge, did you just hear yourself? I was listening to him talk about it last night when I got off. And I was like, did you just hear yourself say that we got a bunch of American companies elsewhere, and if you tariff them, if you would tariff these countries, then you can't help but tariff the American companies? That's there? And he was like, yeah, because we used to, because we used to be global with a lot of things. It's not that no more. People started doing it themselves. And we stop doing it ourselves. That's the problem. We don't need more companies to come in here. We need to form our own companies. We don't need Honda over here. We need to make an American brand that matches Honda. And we got plenty of American brands. It's just y'all greedy. And now the citizens don't want your cars no more because other people, they don't get that. Like I said, when you get a car from over there, it come with all the amenities. You can buy you can just get a base model in America, and then you're gonna charge me for the radio, you're gonna charge me for the air conditioning, you gonna charge me step by step. No, that come on with the car.
Bro, we don't even make our own Lexus car parts. We get them from the US. We gotta order that. I don't know what this guy's doing. This guy here, man. I said he listened to Eli. I see why the American. I said no, you guys are just saying that because you know what I mean. He has a good plan, and you know he has all. But I feel he's got Eli in his. You know what I mean because of the money. He don't want to because he don't want to take. He don't want to be embarrassed. You know what I'm saying? So he's just going with the flow. But I think he's gonna have to get rid of Eli and do something. Something's gonna have to happen because bro, you can't take money in your own pocket. You know what I mean? You can't.
You just can't.
You can't. You cannot do that. And look how much you're taking to 25%. You're crazy. You're crazy.
You can't. So I'm just saying it. I don't know what we doing.
That means half of the country gonna be worse than when Biden was in power. Because it's gonna be more homeless. It's gonna be more people kicking out of their homes because lights are gonna be out. Certain states are gonna have certain things, and certain places are gonna be overcrowded, and they're gonna be forcing you to stay in your state. Because I'm just trying to show you what terrorist war does. It's not a shooting, you know what I mean? It's war, but it's stuff like that could happen. Nobody understands. So stuff like why you think it's a big thing all over the world? You know what I mean? Not the country, world. Not for both countries. Not only for Canada and not only in Mexico. Because stuff like that can happen. You can get forced to stay in your house because you don't have no life and you want to move elsewhere. You can't go to that state. Because you know what I mean? Like people don't understand. It could get like that. You know what I mean? You guys don't have what other movies that other go on other countries when they do stuff like this. You know what I'm saying? It's crazy.
Right.
That's why we're gonna be beefing like Russia. It's like he wants us to beef like Russia and Ukraine is beefing. Like,
they can get it like that too.
Yeah, it's crazy. That's stupid. That's dumb. And that's what dude was trying to say. And that's why he's like, don't worry about what's gonna happen. That's what Zazinski was trying to say. If we do it like that, it might happen like us. We're fighting against each other right now. You know what I mean? And he's like, don't worry about all that. You know what I mean? Real talk. So I'm just saying, you know, that was breathtaking. I can't lie. Like, you know, everything to this guy is the money. They're thinking about making money. You understand? You cannot have a government. Thinks every time he gets on the camera, everything is for TV and making money. And it's views, and I'm gonna get views. I'm gonna make $1 million, and then you're already counting the money. That's crazy, bro. I'm sorry. I told y'all it's about Richie Rich. I try to tell y'all. They're stay at the bottom. Everybody don't. We're not involved. When I said we, because I'm not a rich guy. You know what I mean?
Oh, that's what I say.
You know what I mean? We're not involved when they say rich, and we're gonna make such and such rich again. You might be American, you want to believe that, but I think even some Americans that supported him are finding out that that's not what he means. Because they don't like Eli, they like Trump.
Right.
You don't understand that. There's one American person that like him like that. You know what I mean? He's like Mr. Beast. Somebody else doesn't hang out with Mr. Beast.
Mr. B say he gonna be a.
Come on, yo. You might as well give Mr. Beast. Yo, listen, man. You might as well. If you're gonna give them people that nobody know about, and you just told the world that Democrats hired a whole bunch of people that got disability problem with autism to run your security job, and then you turn around and that autism, that kid that has autism, your agent, the U.S. agent. Like, come on, bro. You contradict yourself so many times, and it's only been 3 months, bro. What is we doing? Is we trying to get things done, or is we playing game?
Both.
Is we trying to get things done, or we just playing with the game with it?
Both.
Like, come on, man. Come on, we gotta come on. Come on, let's just get things done, man. Like, come on. It seems like y'all just trying to do a certain thing, and I wouldn't even trust their AI program. But they gonna control things too. You always gonna vote for them. Their chips gonna always make you go back to them.
Yep.
They gonna always. People don't understand. They stuff is not. Yo, them people don't have you in their plan, bro. They don't have you in the plan. It's like, I'm gonna say this. It's a motherfucking revolution war going on right now. You know what I mean? You see what I'm saying? The real shit. I'm gonna fucking say this right now. And y'all niggas start feeling and suffering and start seeing that food is getting more expensive. You know what I mean? They don't care.
But it ain't the revolution that people thinking.
It is, yeah. It's not that revolution that we're talking about.
You thought it was gonna be a revolution of the people. No, it's a revolution of rich people trying to hold on.
Yeah, rich people. That's why that shit. When people was like, oh, Kendrick was saying the da 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 da. Nah, nigga, he was talking about the rich people when he's talking about the revolution. Get out of here. You know what he was doing at that fucking Super Bowl. I mean, all niggas be showing symbols, niggas. They're all the same. I sound like none of these rappers. Can't stand them. You know what I mean? Because they come out and then they make the game do this to them. If you just say the revolution do not be talk about it.
Yeah.
And then we already know what this is. This is the rich people revolution. Was you supporting that at the Super Bowl when you said that?
You had to be.
You know what I mean? Was you really Samuel L. Jackson really a friggin' servant for the slaves? And that day, like what's going on? Because you know that's all the black slaves. They made the black slaves, some of the slaves just like that servants and the I mean what do you call it? Not the what do you call it? The house. They call it the housemaid. You know what I'm saying? Just like that. I don't know. I mean, like I said, I know some shit. But I don't say certain shit because I don't want people thinking I'm old. But as I said, I seen this shit from a mile away, and I told people from time like, yo, these people in here planning for this guy. They're not gonna make it easy for him this time because they set up shop down here. You know what I mean? And we know. And I try to tell y'all, that's why we need to do our own thing as a people. I mean, especially as just regular people, because we got people that the government could set up shop in the next country. You can't say, oh, that's why I tell you time's up time. And you guys are saying, oh, this person's from here. You know what I mean? That might people
right.
How much business they got down here. You know what I mean? I bet you're not one of those are black businesses. You see what I'm saying, right? All right. I just want to point that out.
Yeah, I hear you.
I just wanted to point it out. You know what I mean? So that's why I try to do stuff, and anything advice might become something in the future. Yeah, it's shirt company, whatever. I say, yeah, guess what? I got a business plan in the year. You know what I mean? That's why I look at things. I didn't come on here to, you know what I mean? I come to do business. You know what I'm saying? But people get it over their head. They want to do other shit. They want to do dumb shit. You know what I mean? Because you guys don't know. But this time was coming. You know what I mean?
Hold on, bro. Hold on real fast.
Yeah, they put money in their pocket. You know what I mean? Their kids ain't got to work ever again. You know what I'm saying? I tell y'all, make sure y'all kids is into the science, human science, and know about the climate change and all that, because that's what our big money is in the future. You know what I mean? Technology, AI, and science. You know what I mean? All the other stuff, you know what I mean, ain't gonna matter. You know what I mean? All that stuff is gonna be like in a freaking glass jar somewhere in music, something like that. All them books. The AI is gonna be telling you all that. Y'all ain't never seen freaking Demolition Man? When they went to the museum and all them books and all them stuff was in the glass and all that shit. Y'all remember Demolition, that movie with Wesley Snipes and Sylvester Stallone? And it was like 2020 something, right? Something like this, 2020. You know what I mean? And they all them books on
and shit. And basically, the AI was, you know what I mean, telling what happened, telling the history and all that shit. Real talk. Mm-hmm. I gotta watch. I'm telling you. It's all about Richie Rich. They dropped it on the people last night. And gave this kid right here. You know, I said, there's nothing wrong with that. You know what I mean? But, man, I gotta watch and see what these people that make agents, man. Y'all gotta watch these people that make agents, man. You know what I mean? Watch. That's what I watch for. I don't watch for the labs, the cops. Oh, he's right in that. I mean, I look for the stuff that I don't want to miss. Then other people might catch it, miss it, and then twist it up. There's a lot of stuff that I did not miss that. Even when I was dozing off, I heard it all. When I heard that, you can make the police, because the police do a lot. They do shit on a human being, they're not robots. Unless you don't have AI and say, well, you know what, we're going to make it a law where the humans can destroy the police AI, I get it. But, yo, listen, police do a lot. I mean, they sexual assault women, they do all of that. If somebody do something to them and they accidentally do something, you know what I mean, they lose their life, you cannot lock up somebody for that. I'm sorry. That is my argument. That's my argument right there. I mean, you cannot use them. So now you're using them as your tool, as you know what I mean? I made a lot for them today because that's what he is. That's what he is. I don't know. That's what he is. You made a lot. He makes a lot for you. Make comfortable for you to get away. Make it free for you because it seems like you're only making it free for certain people. You know what I mean? Everybody else is tied up on edge. Police are free to do whatever they want. You know what I mean? They're already going around. You know what I mean? Doing whatever they want. They go around following people for no reason. Kick on people do it for no one. You know what I mean? All the other stuff. Everything's gonna happen now. And it's not summer yet. Oh my god. Y'all niggas, all y'all niggas know is wilding up. Y'all niggas gonna get checked in the summer. I mean, real shit. Y'all niggas gonna get checked in the summer. I better tell y'all little nephews, little badass cousins. Listen, man. The same 1999, the same 2001. They're not playing around here no more. You can't win. That means the police, trust me, can't do nothing. Real talk. Can't do nothing. Not saying everybody's a criminal, but even the people that are not criminal, you know, get tested and bugged by the law enforcement. They're intimidated. You know, because they ain't got certain people on their side. You know what I mean? And it's crazy. That to me right there is crazy. I thought that was crazy. But that's, you know, some of his other friends are saying, damn, you know, you put a law like that, there's a law. Because if there's a law like that and this person's tied up to that person, and analyze the law enforcement, and everybody's involved, I mean, everybody's gonna get jail time. That was a big deal right there to me last night. I'm not gonna lie to you. That's what I'm saying, and that goes back to that Nazi salute thing. You can't make something like that. You know what I mean? That's against black people and white people. Yeah.
Right.
That bill right there, that shows you right there, rich people in charge. Rich people in charge.
Yep.
Now they gonna
That
get
what
paid.
it's
They gonna get paid. That means the way it is, what you guys don't understand is him now, by him doing that, said what he said, anybody does anything to allow enforcement is gonna get the death penalty in America. All right. But we're gonna have it run like if he calls up to this police officer and said, he's gonna tell the police officer, same thing he tells Zelensky, he's gonna tell to this police officer, I gave you all the power. You can do whatever you want. Why you're not using your power? No one can do anything to you. They can't kill you. He talks bold like that. He talks bold, just like that, right? Bold,
yeah.
just like that, bro. Just like that. So I just want you guys to pay attention to what's going on. You know what I mean? That's all I'm saying. And the white people them know. That's why they got up this morning mad. And they don't like the police. We remember we're not the one that defund. Black people never got up and said, no, let's defund the police and stop giving them money to do this. And he's only doing that because now they're gonna go around once again. I'm gonna say this. The LGBT community too, they're gonna go back to harassing, beating them up if they walk around in skirts and wigs. And I'm telling you that. Listen to me, man. Listen to me. Listen to me. I'm telling you, you guys don't even know. You guys don't even know. You guys don't even know. You think the war? That's what I'm saying. Black people, I don't want y'all to think the war is only against us. You know what I'm saying? The war is on. You know what I mean? The man that's caused a problem on. You did all that, and then top of it, you're taking money out of people's pockets. And that's why he put tariffs on Canada, because he knows all of them business, majority of them LGBT business from America, they're over here. But he don't really give a fuck about that. Just to break it down to you. You know what I mean? And them people are real billionaire, like, look, Amazon and them over here, Fashion Nova. You see what I'm saying? All them American, like, what is he doing? All them big companies, Gucci, you know what I mean? Louis Vuitton, like, I yet to get it. I yet to understand what the frick, because we don't, like, I don't, like, you know what I mean? I'm not going to go out and buy a Roots, right? So you never see me in a Canadian Roots outfit, right?
No, sure. Hey, I haven't.
Right. But you see me in American baseball hats, caps, jeans,
Yeah.
clothes and all that. So why is you putting tax on yourself?
Because he's crazy. I told you.
Why are you putting tax on yourself? I don't get it.
I told you, he crazy.
Yo, what's wrong with you, dude? Did you just get up and just, like, did you even did your homework? Did you, like, I'm trying to think, this is not Donald Trump. This is just a chip in an AI body. I swear to God, I refuse to believe this is Donald Trump. I swear to God, I refuse to believe this is Donald Trump. You know what I mean? Because last time Donald Trump was around, he's like, we got a lot of business in Canada that we need to protect. This time it's totally opposite. Even when he had problems with Democrats, it's a totally opposite. I'm just trying to think who's playing in his head, who's threatening him, and who's using him as a puppet. That's what I'm trying to figure out. Because we need to start admitting that. Other people are saying that, and we can't just say, oh, they're only Democrats. They're going to say that. That's what they say.
Yeah,
You got to look at it now, because it looked like somebody's actually playing with them and they're actually holding the trying to hostile take over the country and steal money with him. You see what I'm saying? Use him. And then he's going to, like, make him be the fall guy, and who cares? He's going to take off anyway. He already told y'all with the AI video. He's going to take off and go hide down there in fucking, you know what I mean? What's the country called? Israel or whatever that place is. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Come on, y'all. Read between the lines. Y'all don't pay attention. Y'all, a lot of people don't pay attention until when it comes. Then they go, oh my God, I should pay attention. I said I don't like government. I don't like politicians. I don't like when you can buy out. I don't like when a government allows somebody in the public eye. We say, yes, this is the guy that's buying everything. If we can't win, he's just going to buy it all. That's crazy. That's like a person used to come in land and said, we need you to move. And he said, no, I'm keeping my land, sir. Me and my family, my chickens and everything, we grow here. You know what I mean? And they're going to be like, all right, you don't want to move? And then they send some fucking, you know what I mean? Crooked ass shirt. You to sell your foreclosure, you should. And that's what the bank does to you right now, still into this day. Yeah, when you know what I mean? They have you buying this shit and you own this shit, and if you leave it there for too long, they foreclosure and take it away from you. Force you to sell it. You know what I mean? It's still the same thing. People need to pay attention to that. You know what I mean? And not having a bank on your side is not really good, because you really can't get nothing out of anything when they take it. So that means that they force you to sell your property, the bank is not involved, the government gets everything. People think they're gonna win. I sort of got people not paying it. Well, I'm just thinking as a big, you know what I mean? I want to own something one day. So I'm just thinking of what's going on. You know what I mean? Some people don't think of that because they don't own property, they own something. But real homeowners, that's why some Trump people are mad. Because they're like, wait, you're gonna fuck up our property. You're gonna fuck up our homes. You know what I mean? The price of home in the next year in the summertime is gonna be fucked up because of him.
Why do you think the people are
Yep,
mad?
that's it.
Their homes and rich people after the wildfire, they're like, wow, this is what you do us? After what happened with
Yep.
the wildfire? Bro, you guys don't even know. And rich people white people are mad at him. Especially after the wildfire not happened and that you just make the price of the market go up
But
on
they ain't rich. Them people not rich. That's why I keep telling you, Chef. But we live in what people don't understand about our country is a bunch of us live in credit world. Like a bunch of us, 70% of the United States Americans, we don't own shit, bro. Not outright.
Trump. The people
Not
in the
outright.
people
When
in
I
the
say not outright, and when I say not outright, bro, I mean like not where you can actually say this is mine.
right.
You get what I'm saying?
Yeah.
You can't say this is mine. It don't be yours.
I know.
It be the banks. Does that make sense?
Yeah, bank. Yeah, you make a lot of sense.
Yeah, it be the bank stuff because you don't own it. You haven't paid for it yet. You be on 30-year notes. That's what I said. People can act like they want to act and say all kind of stuff, but at the same time, we see you. That's why you gotta steady go to work. Ain't nobody really got no money. Quit lying. That money you got in your pocket belongs to somebody. It belongs to somebody. Cause you ain't got it. You owe credit system. That's true wealth. If you own it outright. Everything I got, I own it outright. That's why I pay property tax. That's it. I don't have no mortgage.
Everything and insurance for everything, like
Yeah,
you know.
yeah. I pay rent. This ain't my stuff. This these people stuff. You know what I'm saying?
I think niggas don't take niggas jewelry no more. And I have fucking insurance on that. There's fucking thing on that, the GPS on it.
Yeah,
I think you gotta understand the game is switched up.
it's messed up.
Trump is living in an old world. Like he needs to
Mm.
get. I think I didn't know his mind was that old. I'm like, damn, he's really not thinking. He's not thinking. I don't. Somebody said some stuff like he doesn't. But we already know that from the first time. He doesn't go after the book. Whatever they put in front of him, he don't go. He does his own shit. He read the first 2 lines or 3 lines. He might say whatever they give him to read, but then he'll go
Yeah,
out. He'll go off the wall, and that's why gets him in trouble with the Republicans. He always does that. He goes into like a movie scene or a fucking
yeah.
or a TV show commercial. Like, dude, like, what's wrong with
Like when he said you're gonna start. You think about starting that one thing. You don't tell nobody what they thinking about starting. You think about starting World War III.
you? Yeah, that right there, you cannot do that.
You can't say no stuff like that.
And then you having Putin and them
You
agree.
don't let people know what's exactly on your mind,
Not
crazy
even that.
man.
Not even that. You have Putin and them agreeing with you, talking about
Yeah,
he's been had it coming and all that. So you making it look like you just putting back stuff. You're like, bro, all you this is just crazy. I can't believe this is real. I yet to believe this is real. I yet to believe this is real. I told people a long time ago. Somebody the thing that he's saying, even Trudeau said it. It's either you're in or you're out. Are you gonna put tariffs on us or not? Because it seems like you're just throwing a mind game. What is you really doing?
mm.
You know what I'm saying? Because real talk. And I don't even know the man, and I'm like, damn, that's what I was saying. You can't because then it's gonna make it look like you're saving people with some money, and it just only certain people in the country for the 4 years. And if you're president, you shouldn't show our color. If you're a president, it shows you that man. If you're a president, you should not only worry about getting certain state rich. Everybody in America.
Yeah,
That means when you're giving a stupid ass speech about making this, you're only making some people rich. Stop lying, bro. Right? I'm telling you. My people in New York right now, right, so they're scared. They're like, oh, please tell your government don't shut off the light because we're the first person they're going to do. I die when they say that, but it's not a joke. But you know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
It's crazy to hear people calling like that and say, "Yo," I mean, it's true. But you're gonna make things. You're gonna make people come over here and work U.S. jobs. That's what you want. What are you gonna do? Bring You're gonna bring Indians and Pakistanis and then people to come in the country to work.
They already here.
That's why Eli. That's why Eli got in his budget because he knows them people. He can't. The American people are gonna charge him up the ass, so he's paying them. Like, you guys are so sick, man, bro. That's why. And I tell people all along. People don't listen to me. The reason why they're firing these people, they're not gonna give. They're firing these people because they're sending back people, but they're gonna give these same immigrant people and Indian people and the job because they have big deals with Indian people. So how are you sending back the Mexicans and sending back everybody, but you're getting Indian immigrants and you're giving them the job to work less? Make it make fucking sense.
They're already here, bro. I told you that.
Lord, bro, this is a whole mess, bro. You just got exposed, dog. You just got exposed, bro. You might as well just keep the Mexican and let them work. Just keep the Mexicans and keep everybody. As long as they don't got a criminal record, they should say they work and pay their bills. That makes no sense. And then you wanna double down more because you wanna give more Indian people a job. Then you told the world at a fucking meeting when you weren't supposed to say anything. That wasn't the right to tell the people that they helped me caught this guy. So shout out to the Pakistan Indian people. Like, what is you doing, dude? Like, we gotta stop, bro. No, you put them in a threat because no Iran is gonna try and do something to them. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, that's see.
You just put them on any threat because no Iran is gonna be like, okay, no, we're gonna no. You know what I'm saying?
I told you they said he was soft.
They're not rich as Iran. They don't have as much money as Iran. You know what I mean? You know what I'm saying? So I'm just trying to think, why would you do something like that? Why would you even say something? Why would you bring that out? That's not the time. You're not, you know what I mean? You're just coming in. It's not like you just bomb or you just did something. Man. Like, come on, man. You're crazy. You're snitched on them. Them people, them people can't defend themselves. They can't defend themselves. Like, you want someone to take over their country too. Like, you're crazy. They can't defend themselves, bro.
I told you they said he said he was soft.
Can't do all that, bro. You just made, you must put the Pakistani people on. You know what I mean? At least when them niggas did, when Hillary and them did it, they never said nothing until like decades later. You know what I mean? You said it right.
Mm-hmm.
As soon as you got in a few months later, you said it. You said it. Like, you can't do that. Damn. I see why they got control of the Teslas. No, they did that just for a Tesla deal. You see how fucked up they is, right? They took that. They took that to get control and have Teslas in their country and have control of the whole system, right? And listen how fucked up this, right? You gave them control of the system, right? Or control the whole AI, self-control car to American people and whatever the Canadian people, right? But them are the same people I was hacking with the same system down there and jacking Canadians and Americans for billions of dollars. My bad, millions of dollars. You see what I'm saying? They was calling off they had a tower down there that they set up and they have all the Americans and the Canadians and they was scamming for millions, bro. And you hook up with them people. Tell you, man, but we weren't about I see why people in America are worried. I see why everybody's so worried about this Eli guy. I see why everybody's so worried. Yo, get Eli money and he think that he's on like, yo, give back the man his money, bro. I'm gonna have to give him back his money rights and tell him to go.
Yeah. It's time to pay the piper.
I'm sorry, expose the country and put the country in a bad look. You know, everybody knows what happened, how America, like your history. If you're looking in, if you're China and the rest of them and everybody else, your history just got caught up in how much Canada means to things, America. That's what I'm saying. Your history just got caught up. Like, you need to go to no school for that. Donald Trump just made it easier for you to understand. Easy. Just put America's business out there like that. The whole
yeah.
I never seen a government that put their whole country business out there like that.
If
Oh
he
my
do,
God.
he won't let you down.
Yo,
He
bro,
won't let you down.
bro. The whole business, bro. Yo, I said this long time ago to people, like, yo, watch. The American people are smart. They came over here and set up shop. They're gonna make it hard for them. They said, oh no, that could never happen. Yeah, food stamps sent to me. I said, all right. I said, yo, these people over here, they set up shop and they have Democrats building over here. The U.S. government basically run the Canadian government. They just make it, you know what I mean? They just make it look like that. You know what I mean? And yet, no, tell y'all, listen, they had their shit. They knew, bro. They had it. They kind of knew. They did their research. They plan, like they plan and they know he was gonna come bullying, and they know, you know what I mean. It's gonna be hard. Watch, it's gonna be hard. That's why they're making him doing all
Yeah,
whatever.
but that's where everybody making fun of us.
COVID. They said COVID is on the rise again. It's on a cruise ship. You hear about
I
that?
believe it.
Yeah.
Yeah, I believe it.
There's a whole lot of stuff that we're not paying attention to, and everybody's just like,
And they look, they gonna say it, but look, I thought sunlight killed COVID. We about to be in the springtime. We ain't got that long till spring.
but
So,
they say April, the U.S. government and the American government might have to come to a lockdown,
oh shoot.
and that's fucked up because
Well, then that's an act of war. Then at this point, I believe somebody
yeah,
doing that on purpose.
because of this fucking terror shit. You see what I'm saying? It's because
Uh huh.
that's why people are like, what is he doing? You know what I mean? But he was the first man that said this time was around. We don't want to be on lockdown. We don't want to do all that. But he's not thinking of what's going on. But they forcing them other companies. You know what I'm saying? And then now you're making all this. That's why they're trying to stop him. Now you're seeing COVID's on the rise. People are closed. Ships are closing. People are quarantined. Like, come on, man. This what I'm telling you, bro. I'm telling you, I don't like living like this. I can't live like this. I don't like.
Right.
I can't, bro. I'm not doing the lockdowns and the whole quarantine shit. I can't. I can't. I can't. I can't. If we're doing this because of some trade war shit, it's messed up. Messed up.
Uh.
We need to control our power. And yo, the Supreme Court and the American people on both sides said this guy might be abusing his power. You know what I mean? And I believe he's abusing his power. It's just crazy, bro. Niggas is crazy,
Right.
bro. Niggas is crazy, right? I can't believe it, bro. You know, I wish your own shit, bro. You know what I'm saying?
That's
You
why
said,
we never pay tariffs. That's what
I
I
never,
was trying to tell people.
I never understand Trump because he said it all the time. Oh, we own most of the stuff over there anyway. Listen to yourself. You just said
Yeah.
that.
What are you doing?
Yeah, no, what are you doing? You not listen to yourself? You know what I mean? Half of our companies are over there. They don't have a lot over here. You don't even listen to yourself, and you're taxing yourself, bro. You know what I mean? So all that extra stuff is only gonna slow down your economy. You know what I mean? That ain't gonna hit us. It's only gonna hit one province, and that's the closest one to California. That's Alberta.
Yeah.
That's Alberta. That's it. That ain't gonna do nothing. Everything's getting cheaper and stuff. The Chinese are giving shit for cheap over here today. You know what I'm saying? I'm good. I mean, shit, I was shocked that I got some of the groceries in. I didn't like usually I did. You know what I mean? If I got like a few orders or 4 orders, you know what I mean? The one might be for like 15, 20, or 30. You know what I mean? Then I might have to but when I'm like, yeah, damn. It's like, damn. Okay, Trump, thanks for this then. You know what I'm saying? Because that Chinese people making everything cheaper. I mean, they basically calling this man on and telling him like, yo, we ready when you are. That's not a good look. That's not a good look. They're not as scared of Eli. They're not as scared of him. That is crazy. That is crazy, boy. I can't believe. Yeah, you turn on your friend. You know what they said though, right? If you turn on your friend, you know what I mean? People you make money.
Yeah.
I'll be watching too much movies, yo. I think you be watching too much movies. Everything to him is about TV and this and that. If he knows he make more money and then people watch him like it's crazy.
Yeah.
He knows more people watch him than anybody else, so he could talk and make. You know what I mean? That's why I said you gotta everybody. That's why I said everybody's monetized, even the rich niggas. And that's what I don't get about YouTube. They want to pay all the rich people. Or you don't monetize all the rich people and want to pay all of it. But when it comes to like, it's crazy. There's no way people like him and other people around him, they should be monetized. No time. I gotta stop monetizing the rich people. No time. I'm sorry. Ain't nobody watching their TV stations and y'all got them monetizing them and shit. But me and Rice put up a video, a clip of somebody doing something in the video of a drive-by a shooting. I want to send message out trying to take someone's channel.
Yeah.
I'll be monetizing these motherfuckers when they do. It'd be ridiculous, ain't it, Rice? They be monetizing these people, bro, and people don't say nothing about it. I'm like, Dad, am I the only one that noticed that if I put up a video of somebody, like if I would have showed the video of this guy right here getting analyzed with his dog, they would have took my channel. But you could go somewhere and see that shit with somebody.
Yeah, you gotta.
Yeah.
It's something to that. I think those channels are monetized because I think they're ran by corporations, which have a whole nother. They signed to somebody. They got a sponsor.
That's crazy. That is absolutely crazy. I know. That is wild. Yeah, yo, it's gonna be. Trust me, it's gonna be crazy. It'll make it expensive for people. I don't know if he's trying to make it for expensive for people to pay more to come into the country, or
I'm not for sure.
I don't know because you can't.
Hold on.
Yeah.
Hold on, Chef. I'm in the comments. Let me
All
go.
right,
Let me go out at my wife. All
right.
right.
It can't be both. So that shit yesterday was not gonna lie, yo, that was crazy. Crazy, crazy. I don't know. But the boy there is I don't know. We'll see. I don't want like some of these companies, American companies, I need them to stay open over here. Shit. Some of these big stores that I go to, like the wholesale, yeah, like what are you doing? Like, can't there and order everything from Amazon. And sometimes I want to order some shit. Oh wow. Yeah, wow, but yeah, Lil Ronnie. money. Yeah. And just tell you, I don't know if you're living no more. Yeah, Charleston White always talking shit. Charleston White, I think I said black man. I like to throw dirt on people and people's family and certain things in certain situations. I don't know. Like I said, people nowadays just crazy. People have no regards to no life. That's why I don't. If you don't see things certain ways and they don't, it's crazy. Man, I tell you, I gotta recognize, realize, man, stay strong out there, y'all. Mm-hmm. Because streets, and get your kids. Yeah, streets and get your kids. Playing, not playing. Not fucking that. Yeah, niggas is like, what the fuck? That's what I'm saying, like, huh? We going after kids now? I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. Nowadays, these niggas got everything on the table. Nobody's off limits. That's how I watch out for some of y'all niggas. Mm-hmm. Yeah, man. Watch out for some of y'all niggas. Watch out for some of y'all niggas. I always say to my head, any nigga, I will sit there and any man, not everybody that can be calling, I know this nigga. So anybody and any man, any dummy man that sits there and say, yeah, I'm telling you, that's why I don't, you know, I see how people is. Now, did G-Money, you know, Ronnie, King did that? Is he up part of the blame of that? I don't know. So I don't really think it is. So, but yeah, shit wild. Shit wild for a little bit to be laying out like that. So I stare, yeah, like this. Niggas will watch somebody, I don't know what you call it, you know, watch somebody talk about their kid and laugh behind it. And they're not friends with them no more, they'll talk shit. But nothing. Nope. That's why I see shit like this. So yeah, the nigga was probably trolling the man's daughter too before they did all that. You know what I'm saying? So it's sad. don't like, that shit needs to stop, bro. If y'all gonna do that, if you're mask on your face 24/7, stop showing y'all what's on it. Y'all cars on the, you know, social media, showing off everything so people put on the program on you. And I'm play on it and say, oh, this is what he's done. This is what he does. And I mean, this was like all that stuff. If you're in that type of, you know, if you're in that type of, what do you call it? Battlefield. You gotta carry yourself better. Bro. You're in a serious war if you're doing something crazy. You're not. You're having your daughter and your son in public like that. Don't even, but, you know, regardless of, you can't tell a man what to do though. Regardless, man go on, pick up his kid and jump on him. You know what I mean? Like I said, it's been like that. You know, that's how a lot of people get catch. That's how a lot of people get catch. I see in a lot of cartel mob movies, people getting picked to catch because they're gonna pick up their son or their daughter. They just get you know, weakest point. That's how you don't let everybody know the picture of your kids, everything, all that, what the love is. And people don't play on it. One program. I mean, no one's right. No, that's why people get caught. That's why people get poisoned. They'll be telling people what their favorite dish and what that and such and such. A whole bunch of shit that the viewers ain't no action with telling. And you get banging them up. No. It's the person behind the scene that don't like you. Listen. And then they're chatting, chit-chatting, everything. And just running it down. Yeah. It's the truth. It's the truth. I'm telling you. Cold ass world out here. Cold world, y'all. Living in this world, no, different from living in this. So, you can't, who said that? Somebody said that. Living in this world, no, different from living in this. Nobody said that. But yeah. Cool. Don't let nobody on game on them. People on game on people. People don't know. People, sometimes people don't know. They're so caught up for the views and all that other stuff. They don't know people running games on them. These people are running games on them. Especially if you're into that stuff. You might as well stay out of it and do other shit. That street shit that people be doing. Yeah. I know. People really don't know. Yeah. People out here really trying. That's all people use the app for. It's to scam, money play, too ridiculous, you know, finesse. All this. You know, watch what they say. You wanna act crazy. It's super, super crazy. It's getting wild. So if you're making threats, listen, the universe, all that shit is real. Yeah. So you're going and making threats and doing certain things, banging, driving around. That's why I said I never bring my kids around certain things. Yeah. Especially in certain, you know, I'm like, all right, if this could happen, I feel like, you know what, can't go on. Shows you it gets that real too. Someone could put up on me and someone gets shot that's not involved. It could have been somebody else in that crime too that's not the daughter or whatever. So, yeah. Not crazy, not wild. People are running programs. And these phones, these voice notes, these Snapchats, you know, wherever it is your group chat. People ain't really interested. Especially if you're on the streets and you're doing certain things. It's so easy because everybody wants to be in this chat, this live, and whatever, what's going on. Everybody want to be in everybody's business and drama. It's easy to find out, easy to get drunk. It's so easy to get drunk from people that never before. Leave. It's easy. That's crazy shit. The leave. It's easy. Mm-hmm. It's man, it's that. It is that. It is that. I'm telling you. Today, the generation is crazy as hell. I don't like the way people look at things. But it's not, you know, I don't like the way people look at things, but I really, I just can't really dig the whole somebody's just want to put a gun on a 5-year-old and shoot them in the back of the car and go home and sleep. You know, we are partying. I don't know. I said, this world's crazy. We're crazy. Absolute ranch, crazy ass world. People is losing their mind. And yes, they is. Everybody losing their mind. Losing your mind. If you just don't put a gun to the window. Hey, out of your mind. I don't know what you is. can't rock it over my head. I don't know what you do. You gotta do something like that. You to get respect in the streets. I don't want no respect in the streets. Like, Donald, that's my man. You know what I mean? People don't. People don't. Y'all crazy. I said the streets ain't the same, you know? The streets is not the same. Not the same. Not the same. Can I promote these things? Can I promote these things? Can I? No. Gotta cut it up. Gotta call it up. Gotta call it when it's wrong, when it's right. This shit is psychopath movement. You know what I mean? Psychopath movement. I'm trying to think about what do you call it? What do you call it? His family members think, man, like, you know, I was done killing that little girl. I just shit. That shit's heavy. Real heavy, dog. And if you did something like that, that's heavy. You ain't gonna be the same. Walking around in public. Walking around, you know, sub block. Something like that in your head. Tell you this. The streets is wild, man. The streets is wild, though. That's crazy. Yeah. I wonder who their parents is. Those are my kids. I'd be like, damn. No. Y'all lucky that y'all didn't have like parents from back in the day. They'll drag y'all in a long time ago. I'm telling you, certain people, parents, they don't let you shoot a little girl. Oh, they trust me. They call the police on you. They don't care. You know them do that. I understand. They do not care. They do not care. That's crazy. But yeah. I don't want y'all to think about that. But that carries a lot of time. A lot of time. A lot of time. And I think somebody should be talking about that higher up too. I don't think, you know, that is crazy. I mean, we gotta talk about these guns, you know, some of these guns that they just, man, they just have these guns just, man. You talking about fentanyl. Niggas talking about fentanyl. I don't think these people even recognize what's going on. It's crazy. Man. Whatever's in the air, whatever they're eating, I don't know what's going on. People, it's like people that put tattoos on, get dreadlocks or some type of hairstyle and just start doing crazy shit. I don't know what y'all doing. That is sad right there. That is I said, need to be rules. Nobody have no rules. Nobody set no laws and no order. Can't make people set an order. The government saying order. You know what I mean? What happened to when people have their own, they shit in order in the neighborhood. Make sure shit like this can't get out of hand. And if you get shit like this happen, you're gonna feel some type of, you know what I mean, repercussion. Which is mean when you do something, nobody trying to tell you what to do. I tell you I want to do, but make sure you don't hit no kids or any, you know what I mean? I could bring back to anybody and bring anybody down, period. So yeah, sometimes people make no money and do anything that they got going on. So their own friends bring them down and bring everybody down. It's just like the story there where the rapper got shot up, you know, the duck dude. Everybody went to jail because it's crazy. Everybody following each other, doing the same thing. Yeah. No. More people probably gonna go to jail. People are just dumb and stupid. You think they're gonna care if you shoot an ex-fucking gang member right now and want to shoot a little girl? They don't care who it is. They get me. They get me. So people could think, oh, they could do it or they're gonna get away. They ain't getting away. You understand what technology is? You're not getting away. You got AI intelligence. Even though the camera don't get you, the AI is gonna find you. You know what I mean? They're gonna track you down with the AI. You're not going anywhere. So you continue wearing the mask, do all the shooting. You are not the AI that are gonna find you out. I mean, yeah, drone and all that. They're gonna figure you out. You know, people act like they can still do stuff and get far. The only far you're gonna get is your house or a hideout, and then your face is gonna be on the news. There's drones, there's cameras, there's door camera, you know, ring camera, whatever you call those. They give them some of those. They're starting to give all those free now. I mean, in some neighborhoods, that's crazy. I think that. I'm trying to say, you can't go anywhere. You're gonna get caught. Social media trail is everything you do. That on a Facebook or Instagram, Twitter, TikTok account, or whatever, YouTube. And if you're sending something in a Snapchat and threatening somebody in a Snapchat and sending a message to somebody to tell somebody some type of stupidness in a Snapchat, you are gonna get caught up. Or what you call it, Discord, you are gonna get caught because they're recording you. That's why they have all this stuff and all this stuff ready to play back when people start doing all this crazy stuff, shooting and whatever, and get involved because in reality, it's stuff that people have in saying Discords and chats, and you know, they homie might be getting more views than this. They homie that's over here trying to get up. And they're gonna kill you. That's all it is. People do ridiculous things, crazy stuff. I wonder about this world I'm living. I wonder what's gonna happen. Well, that's what everybody is. It's just ignorancy, you know, shoot everything, no regrets, walk, go home. You know what I mean? It's tough. It's crazy. Streets is that the streets is, and they are gonna stop. And they are gonna stop. stuff. Y'all ain't doing it for nothing but for clout. That's it. Y'all running back to the project sector. Running back to some type of neighborhood where you're dark camera. That's it. And you come in, you walk in with a hoodie on. And then you might go somewhere and take your mask off and walk in. It's like, when is it going to stop? When y'all going to stop? Not crazy, bro. Real talk. People are getting crazy out here. Not gonna lie. Get out. Crazy people in line, I'm telling you. Embarrassing. To me it is. Yeah, so alright, y'all. You know, yeah. Me something that's done. Yeah, man. This sad to me, I ain't gonna lie. You know, that somebody could do that. If somebody's already there, you ain't gotta, it don't make no sense to do all that. Whatever. God would know what to do with him because shit. I don't know. You put the gun on a kid like that, something you get. Whatever you got coming, it's gonna come to you. Well, I'm gonna see you on the next one, y'all. Like, comment, share, subscribe. You know what I mean? My condolences to G Money and you know what I mean, little girl. I could just imagine what her mom's going through. I mean, like I said, we're wicked out here, y'all. And we the threat to our own kind. Peace. I'm out. Like, comment, share, subscribe. All right, I'm gonna see y'all next one. I'm